come on, this doesn't even this has like a interlaced picture. Kaurismäki. 3D Realms. When 3D Realms was still making Duke Nukem Forever. I think they've been making 3D Duke Nukem Forever like when did they start it? 98, I think was the first trailer. There's only easy and hard. Let's try. I usually play with normal if it's possible. Yeah, this was.
Stand by 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
And this looked great back in the day.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Now when you look at it, oh, look at those boxes.
An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
No, for 2001 game, yeah. But I remember when the Finnish Pellet magazine was how they went to USA to take pictures for textures. It was a small company.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was over.
Why did they have to make that face? Come on.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
It's like it is like a dark, deep narrative and storytelling, and then the face is like. But yeah, basically all these pictures that they've taken and they have drawn the cutscenes, they are basically like the family members and guys from the company.
I was still in force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
It's my pain face.
Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home.
Honey.
But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practice provided.
Last time I was in New York, I was also balls deep in police. I bet they made the same face too.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Sheik.
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way
Hey,
the show
Spark.
started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Controls. Last time I played this game was on PC, so
What the hell?
oh no. Inverted controls.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
This is the face of an average Max Payne player. Yeah, he only has like more like freckles, and of course he's older. He's like what, 50 nowadays. Read story. Hey, quick save. Can I change the controls when I do one thing? Invert aiming out. Thank you. Well, Sam Lake was, yeah, the model.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes,
Not the
someone's
voice.
broken into my house. They're still here. You have to.
He has a really strong accent.
Who is this? Hello.
And the Sami Järvi is his Finnish name. The bad what's the woman's name who is like the main villain in this game? But if you remember, the older woman, he's in real life is like Sam Lake's mother. I think every model is a Finnish guy from Finland.
Michelle!
Everybody is from Finland, except like the voice actors.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
No. No, please, God, no.
It's a happy beginning for a game.
Bless your fallen angels!
But these were cool back in the day.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Tapan se. Reimo.
Mäkin tapan se.
Raimo. No vaikka tapan se.
Why did that sound like? No babies were harmed during the game. Yeah, she is Sam Lake's mother.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA.
Basically, like I said, everybody is like their friends, family members, or
To get a break in the Valkyr
they were
case.
working on Remedy.
Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Well, the only problem with the bullet time is that after this game, every game started to use bullet time. Hated that. But one of the big thing about this game wasn't the bullet time. I think one of the big thing was that every bullet that you shoot is basically like a real
Dark.
object.
Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex.
So when you shoot like a
contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit
like a
city in the
UC or was it Mac in this game? Every bullet is like its own like a object and has been rendered.
Face to face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow.
But
It
didn't
didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
wasn't it the
The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face.
3D mark?
Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat. The train doors had already shut behind me.
Yeah, in modern games, yeah.
Next stop, Roscoe
Back
Street
then, not really.
and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
And they also had like all the pictures that they took for those cutscenes.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Oh, nice. They're like ammo in a place like this.
The pills would ease the pain.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the
Maybe,
train.
yeah.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No. What the?
Ah. It is a bit harder to aim with a controller than. Yeah, without the narration, this would be a whole different thing.
Yeah. He's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me.
Well, this has it also on. I think I have it on, but it would be unplayable without it.
Yo, guys. Hey, we get it.
I don't know. Did you guys ever play the second game? Or to say, it was okay, but I don't know. It was missing something. Well, it was made fast and hastily. Yeah, it was that one. I don't know. It went. I don't know. I also have it, but I have to say,
What the hell?
not as good as the first one. Not as good as the first one. The story wasn't as interesting, and if my memory was correct, that they had like a contract that they had to make the second game. They really didn't want to make it, but so they would get like paid. They had to release the second game. Or was it like that if they wanted to get money for some other game that they wanted to create? Or was it like that? I don't remember. Yeah, it was something like that. Alexander.
Did you hear something?
Nah, take it easy.
Yo!
Whoa!
Say it ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Whoa. I don't remember that, but I think that was it like that, but they had like a contract that they had to like release the second game fast because the first game
Kiss it goodbye.
sold so well. Third one was made Rockstar.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
I don't know, can I? Is there? Let's check. I don't remember, does it have? No, we have to have bullet aim with this game. No, it doesn't have. Sorry about that.
Frankly, I'm too scared to go to the control room on my own without you and your gun.
Shame. But does the picture look good enough? Yeah, PC, yeah, for PC. Yeah.
Home free. This way.
What the hell?
Nice. Yes, that's a good jump. Bit soft. Well. I don't know. Maybe if I take scan lines out. Yeah, I don't know. It's interlacing. It's basically like a 1008 Ti. There's like the interlace film modes there. I basically somehow get the interlace out by doing those, but I'm not gonna do it. Whoa. That was a good jump. Well, I think there's a way with the retro thing, but you have to really know what to do and use some time.
Train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Well, I have modded Xbox. My Xbox is modded. I have to say I don't remember this game as much as I would like to, but still, let's do it. Oh yeah, no. Moderate. Yep. Time out for my Xbox. No. Yeah. But this face. Yeah. I think we go here. No, it was. Puran. Now we are back here. So yeah, we go. Lex. Five of them. Oh, nice. I have a couple of axe boxes that I need to check and fix and also do like a mods for them when I get time. Yeah, exactly.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s.
Stuff that we have seen so many times.
Down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Wait a minute, I got a message. Yeah, nothing special. HDMI modded. I don't know, I usually want to keep stuff with analog output. Whoa. Don't usually...
Saatko muuten Juhaa leukaa?
Kyllä.
Kyllä. Did the enemies even like reload? I don't think so. That looks so
life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing a house across the river on the Jersey side. A beautiful Terttu wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true.
Oh, you Erkki. Erkki Payne. That went really well. Kimakure Road. Exact. Oh, rats.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. How many parts does this game have, by the way?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? Whack the sucker!
I went to watch that movie in cinema, by the way. Bad mistake. Oh yeah, I have Desert Eagle. Also did. Yeah, where are the light guns?
shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. Just stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit.
Why? Will it be better?
Now, do your thing.
God damn it. But god damn it's hot here. Hot in here. Like plus 27. Oh, I didn't want this weapon.
Daddy, chill.
No, I think they are making remasters, but they haven't yet. Ah. I think they are remastering the first one at least. Why would no? I usually say that remasters always. You know, people forget history when and the old school games when they make like remasters. But you know, money. Honk.
From the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
What I mean? Hakuuka. Hakuuka. Hakuuka.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into order.
This music is too loud, sorry. Now the music is too loud. Yeah, you know, when you remake everything, remaster everything, you basically like lose the knowledge about how stuff has developed.
Bank robber score lay on the table.
It's a shame.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Ooh. Well, that was a controversial. Oh. Hakuuka. I use these here. Whoa! Well, that went well.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? Detonator. I thought you'd bring it.
Yeah, I'll forget that grenade guy. the shotgun is just really good in this game. Well, basically shotgun is really good in every game. Or if the main idea is if the game doesn't have a good shotgun, it sucks. Is it just like the basic like idea?
The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. Just stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you.
Come on. Hakuuka. Yeah. Let's beat this game. Blah blah blah. We already see that.
Bank robber score lay on the table.
Yeah, we read that.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Ooh, boo. I remember playing this game back in the day. This felt so like beautiful and groundbreaking. Let's save now. Oh. This ain't a good weapon. I need that grenade, by the way. There's a secret here, if I remember it correct. Or not. Ow. Comic book character. It was Marvel again.
Hold it. Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, we're glad to see you.
Alex Case.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why... This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex?
Alex!
Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Alex! Alex! It's always like a... You have like that kind of character and you make like a dramatic... like a scene where he dies, but you meet him like for for the first time, so you don't have any kind of like a feelings for it, for him. Oh. No, we leave. Close it. Alex.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
First game with those ragdoll physics. Good question.
Lupino ran his
Something from the 90s. Horrasturvat. Or it sound, what was it? Kiuvasturvat.
He was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before.
Hey, Chili.
This was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt.
Damn, it's hot here.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it?
Hey, Cornwin. Is it?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Yeah, it's like a... Well, it's been hot, many hot days, so... Now it's raining.
Friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's where
Everybody looks so Finnish in this game.
Pino ain't here, but he said bye.
Everybody looks so Finnish.
Cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers.
How are you, Cornwin? And Jelly, how are you?
The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Samuli Torssonen. I don't know.
Pain in the butt. Ha pain to the max. Junk squad plan. Gotta take to Marble City for you. Me first and lying down.
Can be. Everything is possible with this game.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey! Vigilio! They're right there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in! It's Payne!
Out! Pain to the max. I just say that is really like a corny. Ow. Lost health.
I'd met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
Never use shotgun bullet. Yeah, it's a bit too slow.
Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
dealman added security, locked doors, lots of nervous thugs.
That has to be like a
I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been
mob
there.
guy.
Rico
Finito.
Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Capish. 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 Up. Yeah, I remember this level. This had so many like a small, like a tight turns and small corridors that it turns a bit. It turns a bit like a, let's say, give you like a hard time. Oh, even a mirror in the ceiling. Classy.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder was point blank range.
Oh yeah.
I've just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Of course, the original one. This one. There's no other. Oh well, hello ladies. I like this game already. Yeah, it has. It's the most human-like.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades. Hey,
Oh really? Uncle Payne. Was his... What a tease. Oof. Yeah, I know. I was expecting that they would explode, but... Lurky, lurky. Yeah, in the later game when you get those like private army guys, or what do you call those? They start to be like a. They take a lot of like hits, and they have like that assault rifles and. Not nice.
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for the audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met,
Upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am... My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
That explains everything.
Hey, son boy, you were just waiting. You were just waiting to use that.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Rising finish. Oh, boy, hey. Ay. Are you coming? So yeah, haven't played this game in years, so fun to play it once again. Ay, boy. I wonder what those beds feel like, those cheap beds that have like that massage. And everybody has the same posters. Did they buy them like save money when they bought like big pile of them? Oh. They shake, yeah. Oh, these are new ones. You can always... It's funny when you can see like those like millennium... Like what do you call these? Bikini posters and pictures. The style is like something that you can really notice. Example, I read... I saw one documentary about like the millennium era, like late 90s, like design. If you remember pinups, yeah, pinups. They basically in like electronics, music videos, stuff like that, like the different kind of like picture that they do for commercials. They had lots of like silver, plastic, like of plastic, white, like pearl white stuff. If you remember, silvery, like a futuristic. What's like Max? Sorry, not Max. What's like Men in Black music video example, or what? There was Will Smith Will Smith music videos, etc., etc. Will 2K, what was that one song?
Piece of crap!
Oh, careful! It might kick back.
Whack the sucker!
Maybe a bit overkill, but what else did they? So, J-Lo had that one song. Sure. There was so much stuff that they sold with the idea of year 2000.
Took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently...
Well, even she looks so much like a Finn.
Felon, believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD has been out on Max Payne. Killer storm. Beachy Sim River.
Yeah, but in the 70s and like 80s also have like years when everything was when everything was like a really ground color, lots of like wooden paneling and
this party had been dead for a while.
And
I was sorry I missed the
gray. I don't know, so it's gray brown, like a ground brown green. She looks Russian to me. Well, Well, basically, you have to understand that there's lots of like same-looking people from in Russia and Finland, because Russia isn't like people who look the same. It's like a big pile of different kind of nations. And hey, Rahvi, how are you, man? Some look like Asians, and some look like Slavs, and some look like more European and stuff like that. It's a big pile of different looking people. Yeah, wooden, like and like 70s cars. Some of them had like wood paneling. Atari 2600. Is it 60 FPS? I think it is. Because it doesn't. Of course, I'm using. I don't know. Maybe it has to run on 60 FPS because Retroting 4K cannot, you know, add frames. Still, okay. I need to get one of those then. Oh, nice. Sami. Oh, you mean Sami? Sami people, or do you mean man's name Sami? Because there's Sami people, and there is also Sami is a Finnish male name. Whoa!
Muerte had received a letter.
Forgot this. Ah, Sami people, yeah. Oh, saamelaiset. And Sami. I think it's native people. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically the people who nowadays most. No, well.
The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself.
Weren't Sami people, weren't they originally lived all the way down to Kajaani or something like that? Kainu. But they got pushed into the Lapland. I don't remember.
One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Yeah. Mostly Northern Scandinavia.
I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it. Save. I also go to... What? Well, well. Yeah, it's a... Well, think about it, like both of my grandmothers, what's it in English? Evakko. Well, they had to move from. Oh, they had to move from the real Karelian into like the area where they were refugee, yeah, a refugee from Karelia during the Winter War. So I heard the old Karelian dialect. That is wild. That is a wild language. Yeah, Evakos. What had happened here was not a pretty sight.
fastest items. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this like in many years. When I think about it, I think I played this like 20 years. Sorry, when I got this Xbox game, so in 90 years or so. Oh yeah.
What the hell? Oh, God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure. Ah, the Russian.
But yeah, so many funny dialects. Well, also Finland has different dialects. You know, Savo, Pohjanmaa. Karjala, Pohjois-Karjalan murre. Etelä-Karjala. Siemie. Like I'm from Savo region, and I don't even use enough like Savo dialect. Pohjanmaa. Pohjanmaa. Tohriksä mulle huutelemaan?
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again.
Well, you think about it, I have like family members in Pohjanmaan. Let's say that it's really fun to have like a family meetings when other people are from Savo and basically where I live. And Savo people usually, let's say, they twist words, and there's like a, you say stuff like with like a, not straight away, let's say. And in Pohjanmaa, basically the culture usually has been like a, everything has said like straight, and you know, and try to have like a dialect together when you have like, you know, everybody always understand the other person wrong and get mad. Oh. That's just fun.
Tim, go get him. No, wait, you go get him. You go and get him.
Ow. Then here it goes, we are Swedish. Yeah. Did I ask you once, Kokekson, where did you live? You were like in... Not near Helsinki, but... Kökkölä, yeah, yeah, it was Kokkola, yeah. Koolini.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Yeah, people, even we are like a small nation. We have like what, less than 6 million people now. People forget that Finland is like a really long like an area, because basically I think it takes like, if you take a train from Helsinki to like Nuokram or something like that, it takes like 10 hours, 12 hours. It's like 8 hours from Helsinki to Rovaniemi, so. Ah, yeah. I think I have visited. Well, I've stopped in Kokkola sometime. I have feeling like that. But Kokkola and those areas are like the old, lots of like those old towns from the when we were under Sweden rule. Lots of like old Swedish names and buildings made, like wooden buildings made from those years, and like Rauma, Pori, Turku, etc.
It snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders.
Kuopio is Florida. Yeah. Well, except for Kuopio, where I live, basically, it has been, let's say, started 2 times. First time by Brahe, because Brahe was so into Finnish people that he started the Kuopio without, I think it was without any like a real acceptation from the king, Swedish king, so they had to, yeah. Explode. Now it explodes. That's a good question.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
What was Bad Boy? Oh.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain
Baseball.
Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Coca-Cola. We have Coca-Cola.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos. What the fuck?
If my memory is correct, I think my brother lived near Remedy software during the days that they were making this game. Knew some of the people, if my memory is correct. Like early 2000s. I save, and now the game does like a auto save. Nothing but trees. But hey, okay, so most of the Finland is just trees.
The guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Finland is mostly forests and lakes.
Amen.
Oh yes, swamp also. Lakes, forests, and swamps. That's basically Finland.
The transparent transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. It was dirty money.
I think, what was the how many percent?
Key on the table.
That's a big key, by the way. How much percent of the Finnish land mass was forest? It was huge. When you if you don't count the lakes and stuff, it was 70% or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, go to Kurikka or say check the hills. Where were you from, Spark? I have forgotten. Sorry about that.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're going.
Oh, Britain, UK, yeah. Well, think about it. That
they sit down in front of
basically,
and solve their differences with the
the Europe has Europe basically has oh hello, has basically during the Middle Ages or something like that, they have cut almost all the the forest. No, not Middle Age. I think it was it during the 1700s, 1800s, 1900s.
Big time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
No forest in Europe. Yeah, I lost everything. I have a feeling. Don't quote me, but didn't they also need lots of wood to basically to build stuff back in the day? Because everywhere. So hard to say. Of course, old school war was a whole different thing. When basically they went to a place, they had to cut the forest to make camp. They use wood to make all kind of war machines and stuff like that. And tar, okay. That also. Oh, that guy took hits. Oh, Ingram, nice. Yeah. But I still think that we have the. But don't we have lots of old forest still, Sika? But we also have a. Do I remember wrong here?
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. Kind that made phone tapping child's play.
Oh, really?
It's hard to picture a
I didn't know that.
sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York.
I didn't know that.
Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking
Whack him.
Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's circulatory system.
That's so stereotypical mobsters.
Max Payne at large.
Töhölampi. Yeah, well, okay, that's true, but usually the problem is that if you don't, you have to cut at least some of the trees, or you will have like forest fires, right? Good old Vikings. I still it's not about, we cannot, you know, we cannot change the past, but we can always, you know, make the future. Like they say. Oh, music. Oh, really? But don't we have like we have like a different way to cut the forest here? What do you call it in English? Basically try to also save that we don't, you know, harvest everything. I said ganja covered. Yeah, man. We open something. So this opened. Ah, of course. Iceland. Oh. You're a funny guy, Sig. I try. We all try.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were gonna get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the black.
But yeah, it's a good time to play this game because I have forgotten all this stuff.
As if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit.
Was it the Vladimir? Was it? Isn't he the?
The ringing in my ears.
Isn't he the singer of Voice of the Fall? If I remember right. I think they had second game. At least the second game they had, but I don't remember if they had on this one.
The closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked.
After that one they had a song, I think, in every Remedy game.
Cops would already be on their way.
I think it was the second game.
The suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Adult videos. Mm. Yeah, didn't this also happen like was it New Year or Christmas?
The headlines are a depressing read.
I think this happened during like New Year.
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream.
Yeah, I understand New York isn't is quite freezing place because of the sea during winter.
What the?
Ow. No. Ah, let's go. Ugh. That didn't go that well. I can't believe that. It's always like a winter and sea never goes well together. Well, I lived in Helsinki Katajanokka for a year.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Oh yeah, there was goddamn sea everywhere. Whoa.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Yo!
Yo. I like the music. You die. Like some 80s or 90s. It. Para. Ghost. Luckily it's an English channel, so we are.
That phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Fix, but it turned out to be something more.
Well, you are basically, well, you are like an island country, so.
Who wants to know?
So you get like island weather.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
Deep throat.
The cops arrived. Sirens singing in the off-key harmony of the manic depressant choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Yeah, humid, rainy, misty.
Take it easy.
I shot.
Like really nice weather. Come on.
Someone had left a letter on the counter.
But well, isn't like a
Key on the shelf.
British weather is like a legendary. I think.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on. Push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start.
I always wanted to visit like Scotland. And... Okay, well, yeah. Southern UK. Sorry, yeah, UK. Yeah. Weymouth. Ow. Tank fest. What is a tank fest? Is it a festival for tanks? For tank lovers. Tank museum. Ah. Okay. So team is tanks. Nice idea. There really is like a event for all the stuff. Oh. How many tanks are there? Okay, nice. I have working ones. Nice. Okay, now the enemy start to make damage. Oh, really? Nice. That must have been really cool. Oh, cool. Nice. I can understand why people go there. Ah. I did like the Fury movie. I enjoyed that movie. Because there ain't enough, there ain't many like movies about like a tank, about tank teams.
bombs that destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Cool.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
But like I said, did we have ever talk about this earlier, Cockers, that we would need like a think about like a multiplayer game where basically you play like a full, like an old school tank, like a team or group, and it's like a first person mode. So basically, when you have to communicate all the time, and only like the one is like the driver and one is like the leader, and one is a gunner. I think one is a loader or something like that.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
It would be like a really interesting game. Oh, they made that kind of.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Nice. Yeah, squad, not a team, of course. Thanks, squad. But they are. Okay, I have to check them out. That's like me. I always say, I wish that there was something, and then there is. RPG. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, now they got angry. Ah. I want one. I want one.
Yo! Yo!
Yo!
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
First, do we have any health items? Nice. Scorpion. Like small pikkukauppakassi. And when you went to like a local shop to buy like milk with that. Oh really?
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
John Woo.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
There he is.
Oh, that's a printing machine. One hell of a beer. 3 year. Oh, now I want some beer. Oh, that's fast. Do. Hey, Strider. Are you back from Japan? Oh, nice. Did you have a great trip?
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx.
Nice.
Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for
I really like those pictures that you sent me.
DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Rivera has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
What did you find? What did you buy from there? You said that you got... What was it? There's something that you said, I don't remember, but... Nice. Please tell. Ow.
Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says... Mirrors are more fun than television. That's... Mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double,
let's check.
Nods and smirks at this, like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind
Nice.
them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Yeah, they really like Twin Peaks.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Okay. How much did you pay for it, Strider? All that stuff. And there was always music in the air. What was the price range? Oh yeah, I think this game has 3 parts or something like that. Well, that is not expensive. Where are they? Ah. I'm losing too much health here.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
War, never been so much fun. War, never been so much fun. War, never been so much fun. War, never been so much fun.
Go to your brother. Leave it, you can. Oh, humor. Did you lie? Talk to your wife, Max with a gun. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap. Yeah, playing this on hard difficulty, so since we are taking more damage, or the enemies are have more accuracy. Either way, ouch.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Oh, there was health. No, how much was? What was the price for completing box?
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like a
These guys really look like American Italians.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, you shot me. Ah.
And not like guys from Espoo.
What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him! With pleasure, boss.
Gagnidi bailed. I made like Chow Yun fat.
Or the Italians. Must be. Oh well, that's not even expensive when you think about it.
A crumpled letter lay on Gagnidi's desk.
And Rockman Axe is a game that you can basically just, you know, play without understanding anything about the story.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but
Not
Vinny
bad.
had never had the nerve to finish it.
Good price.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagnidi had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Yeah, that's true, I think. Don't see that many often.
Vinny Gagnidi was running slow. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a vapor bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
Yeah, I have the PAL bazooka. Super scope. Complaint box. Got it really cheap, so. Need to get the one for Mega Travels. I don't think that they made that many games for it. But there was that one mecha robot game where you destroy robots.
Gagnidi hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Yeah, it's a cool looking item. Just takes lots of space. I have it top of my shelf also. Macros oil. Ooh. Oh, you mean old retro console? Yeah, really. I know. You're gonna be the sexiest boy in town. Like, hello baby, wanna come to my apartment and see my super scope? And they be like, he must be talking about his penis. And you are like, no. Where did we go? Okay, not anymore. Yeah, I saw those pictures and videos you made. 1cc final fight. Oof. Oof. Oof, I say. Oof. Where did we jump? Oh, did we have to... No. Hey, cheap effects. Yeah. Now I remember. I haven't played this game in like, what, 19 years. So, but thanks for reminding me. Steam. Yeah, I played the Xbox version. Maybe trying to do like a playthrough tonight. Wait a minute. No. Joy Police. No.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one.
How are you, Cheap Effects? Nice to meet you, by the way. Welcome to my channel.
Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet.
We play lots of retro games with OG hardware here, and what else? We do modding, we do fixing, retro unboxings. I get new stuff like monthly, so I open the stuff on stream so people can see what I get. Next unboxing is gonna be the 8th Saturday, and let's say there's gonna be some cool stuff. I know that Korkison will like it, Sparkling will like it, Strider is gonna be really happy when he sees what I get. Alexander is gonna be moist. Well, it works. It has like a couple of graphical bugs. I got them. I have next week. I have like time to try to fix them. I have like an idea about what chips are faulty. Kill me. And I got like new chips like last Thursday, I think. Yeah. So I try to change them on maybe this Sunday, or if not, then on Tuesday at least. A bit like a background like graphical errors. Mr. Chico, how are you? Yeah, this is Best Max Payne. I did play the second Max Payne many times, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed this one. This has like a much better like story and of course the best Max Payne face. Chinese characters. Yeah, this is like a... Well, this is a game that Remedy really wanted to make. The second game was... We talked about this earlier, but second game is a game that they had to make because of contract reasons. So you can see it's a bit like a, let's say, rushed. You can see it in this game. You can at least see that they have some love for the game. Small Finnish company back then, and how many guys did they have? Like it was like a, they didn't have like 20 or so. Or was it less than 20 guys making this game? But they luckily had like 3D Realms helping them. Dynasty Wars, yeah. I have never got into Dynasty Wars. Oh, sorry, sorry, Dynasty Warriors. But Dynasty Wars is a different game. But I have never got to the Dynasty Warrior games. They are like a, I don't know. They have the same kind of feeling as like a Dragon Guard. Yeah, Dragon Guard. Lots of like small enemies that you go run and Valkyr kill. I don't know. There was something. It was like a grindy. Let's say grindy. Dino Wars. I don't remember this. Ouch. Well, I would like to get... We played some random Mega Drive games last Wednesday, and Kohkekson had some ideas about some Japanese Mega Drive shmups. God damn, those were really good. I would like to get those games into my collection. I checked eBay about that one game, and it was like what, 300 euros, complete in box plus like the postage and duties. Well, didn't they sold the Sega arcades and stuff? Didn't they do it? Yeah. But it's strange. No, isn't it? You have to remember, Sega isn't even a Japanese company. At least originally. Oh, yeah, you know. Nintendo is a bigger thing. Unfortunately. I think Sega was much bigger in like USA with Genesis. Hey, people always forget that Sega is like a originally USA company. It was like started in Hawaii and yeah, I love Sega. Always had like a great marketing. In Japan they had Sega the Sanshiro. Like Sega the Sanshiro. And if you guys remember the old 90s like UK Sega marketing, that was a bit like a nasty. Yeah, they sold them. I don't remember who bought them, but shame. Because like I always say, I'm more like a Sega boy myself.
Whack the sucker!
Ow. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, Sega wasn't big here in Finland. It didn't have same kind of like marketing stuff as Nintendo had. Shame though.
Freaking rich.
Hey, nice. Nice. Ha ha ha. Load. Hmm. It's a shame, I don't know. I always... To me, Nintendo always felt that they were playing too safe many times. Even though, of course, they tried different kind of systems, but... I don't know. But that's just me. Let me check straight. Hey, Lytle. Classic. Let me check my Discord. Oh yeah, if you are not on my Discord, I recommend joining because Strider is posting some pictures. Pictures of his stuff that he got from many Lytle. Pelasin silloin läpi. Oh, arcades. Yeah. Nice. How much did you pay for those, Strider? Next. Haven't decided. Maybe after summer. Play tomorrow. Yeah, that's not bad. Tomorrow we are playing Redneck Rampage. I don't know why. Because I can.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Oh yeah, people, if you haven't already followed me, please remember to follow. Because if you like retro and if you like real hardware and if you like modding and fixing old retro stuff, This is the channel for you. 1 year, 5 months. Oof. Time flies. Because this summer I'm gonna do several different mods, by the way. RGB mod for Ninja 64, RGB mod for desktop loader, cartridge mod for NES. Maybe I'm gonna do a 3D RGB mod for CD32, and also I'm gonna do like several mods for Dreamcast. But there will be soldering, etc. Next week I'm gonna order like the mods for Ninja 64 and top loader. Not the magnet one. It's a different. It's like let me show you. Give you a link. Where is it? I'll give you a link. There we go. Where's the game screen? Yeah. That thing has a lot of soldering. So if you like solder fumes, welcome. Aww. You got order. Well, I ordered it from GLCP, I ordered like the PCBs, but I like to build them myself. I'm just missing those PCBs, but they have already arrived to Finland today, so I'm getting them next week. I have everything else already. It's also fun to make it yourself, and it also gives some content to my channel, so maybe people wanna see it. Yeah, you can do that also with, but I don't know. If you just wanna make yourself one, I don't know. It's like you lose the fun of building it yourself. You know what I mean? Of course, if I was like making money, and I would like to have to like sell like thousands of them or hundreds, then to save time, it would be a really good idea to make them, you know, build them for you. But if I'm just making like a 1 or 2 for myself, you know, that's just fun. And it's also good like a soldering training, because that one has so much stuff that you have to do. Oh, Turska, yeah. But hey, it's like what? Less than 2 months and my birthday is on, and I'm 40. Old ass man, like they say. Old ass man. Oh! I need health. Gonna die here? Or not? It's always crazy when you are in really bad shape. we move like this. Come on. Oh, this was a boss fight, yeah. That explains. Yeah. That's the problem, because I would like to buy so much Sega stuff from UK, but the goddamn Brexit, so you have to pay like duties, importing costs.
It was shakedown time.
That's an annoying problem.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself
Cold-blooded.
that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no.
That, like when I go to eBay, there's so much Sega stuff that I would love to buy, but you know, first you have to pay like 15 to 20 euro for postage, and then also like importing costs. So the price goes.
The nightclub. Book me. Take me in a whole minute to freaking jail. Just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Well, what did they decide?
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub.
Oh, this
a
place.
den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside.
16, okay.
Junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence.
So PlayStation 1 is in retro.
The worst stone cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Ragnarok.
As subtle
No.
as its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
No health. Great. But yeah, this game can be a bit unforgiving. Aha.
Rock had never been a bestseller.
Oh.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
But yeah, I also need to play the second Max Payne, of course. when I can. Ah, yeah, losing too much health in this. Nice. Your birthday. We are gonna play Redneck Rampage and I'm gonna say happy birthday to you. What do I get? You get a sub to my channel. But you can have more. I don't know. I don't know. You're a guy with high standards, so extra entertaining. I always try to be extra entertaining. But with this face, what can you do? But we can put this face on. I promise, Kokis, we are gonna have that face on the whole stream tomorrow if you like.
Future's now, old man.
Yeah, that may basically kill if you every stream is like more entertaining, it can be like a really, you know, ouch. Soon you are like eating bugs and doing strange stuff. Oh yeah, long letter goes Matrix stuff. Oh, how should we do this? Yeah. Let's think of something. We are gonna think something, Gokekson. Because man can only turn 16 once. Oh, really? You're killing me. I think Larvinen is like something that we can do. Kill me. Load. I was thinking about Larvinen and I took too much damage. Don't take Larvinen when you are playing Max Payne. Larvinen face and eating bugs. Ugh. But yeah, I was thinking that I'm gonna have like my birthday stream in July. I'm gonna I don't know if it's a good idea, but I was thinking that I'm gonna, you know, shave my facial hair at the beginning of the stream. Because it's like a new decade. New face. Go full Ripley. No, my head. Not gonna shave my head. I did that during army, and I have to say, didn't look that great on me. For some people it looks great, but with me it doesn't, I have to say. But yeah. I have this facial hair for like what? 3 years now, so let's remove it. Oh. Oh, I didn't have enough time. Okay, come heat. Come heat. Like that. If I remember correctly, the boss fight in this episode is just awful.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
You did what yesterday?
With light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft,
Shave your head.
Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pictograms on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Ding.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
Yeah, but somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. I mean, it's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got that wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Ripley's. Team Ripley, you mean? These moments still look great. And especially if you do that like really well, you clean like a room full of enemies without taking almost any hits. That's always like gives like a really great satisfaction. But yeah, I have also had like a dream to visit Japan someday. Visit those like arcades and stuff. Where did we go? I'm happy that you went there, Strider. Great time to go. Yen is weak. Ah. Aha. Well, bad for them, but the problem is that they are just asking if you wanna buy stuff from eBay. They're asking like silly prices. They know that there are so many people that wanna buy stuff from there, so. And even like Japanese Yahoo, the prices are really high there. I've been trying to find some of the Japanese computers from there, but they're asking like awful amount of money for like a broken one even. Yeah, you know, you have to be there or know somebody who lives in the area. It's like when YouTube started to YouTube started to be full of like channels that made like retro fixing like videos. All the broken stuff on eBay, the price went. Yeah, it just costs quite a lot to fly there. That's usually the problem. Unless you can buy like tickets really early. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Well, Finland is always Finland, so we are basically like an island here. Okay. But yeah, 580 euros ain't bad. Never been there either. I have to say I have been in many countries, but I have never been to like USA or Asia. Like any Asian country. Yeah, I can believe that. Thank you, CCP. Well, it's basically like old school USSR, but with like modern twist.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Oh. Karaoke. I remember back in like early 2000, some of my buddies went to Japan. They usually took like the Siberian train to like eastern border of Russia, and then did they go through China and Korea and something like that, and they then took like a ship from there to Japan. It took time, but it was Trans-Siberia. It was a lot like cheaper, but it was like what, late 90s, early 2000s. And they were students, so they had like more time to do that. No, they didn't have money, but they had time, so. Let's see, what do we have next? I see ya. How was this puzzle? What happened? Did he fall down? Was it? We have like several buttons here. No. Oh yeah. No? Have to use VPN. Yeah, and I have a feeling that they don't like that either. Over there. Let's see. Just because of all that, that's not like one of those places one of those places that I would like to live in. Oh. Oh. ESP website blocking. Oof. Oof. That's not nice. It's a nice game, but even back then I hated the platforming in this game because the platforming isn't that well made. La 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 la.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag.
Yeah, that's true. That's a whole different level.
Lurk somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center.
Whole different level.
Waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over it.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business.
Oh, really?
Here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table.
Yes, try.
Jack Lupino was
Don't give it and you get -5 social credits.
Notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
The least.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad
I have a feeling that they have like a, depending on what country you are from, they are gonna give some kind of like a default stars for your credit.
But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone.
It's like
against an
USA
empire of evil.
minus 100.
Out to grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yeah, this is a classic. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
The flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astra, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella. Blood to you all. Secret living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah.
Well, that's not nice.
I am the wolf. It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time.
Not really the idea of free country.
I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Like I said, not a country that I would like to live in because of all that stuff. Well, that's true. That's true. Almost all the the electrical components are from there. So what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I know what that means. Basically, just those like YouTubers and stuff. Ooh, people who. What was the guy's name? Yeah.
Hold it.
Oh, where? Hey, Swedish, who is in the most pain, Max or us watching TZIBU play Max? Everybody is in pain.
What the hell?
How are you, man? I'm golden, nice. Friday weekend. Everything is nice and chill. Does the molten cold, by the way, hurt? If you are golden. Ah. It's always felt that this place didn't fit the story. Golden City. Peace Pancake Skywalker. Oof.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Levino's pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels.
Okay.
I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming. She is coming, and hell follows with her.
This guy looks like somebody, some guy that I know.
Light winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die.
So what else we...
Die!
Have you got any new arcade stuff?
You'll die! You'll die!
This is part of...
All die!
Haven't you ever played this game? Looks so amateurish. This wasn't amateurish back in the day. It's an old game.
Down. I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. He was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
And this was made by a small company also.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face.
Well, they did. All except the voice actors, all these like characters are from the Remedy company. They're family members or like friends. Example, the Max Payne is like a Sam Lake, you know. Is it like art director of Remedy or something like that?
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Example, in the later game you had the
Lisa's the damsel in
antagonist, like the main evil gal. It's an older lady, and she is the mother of Sam Lake, Sami Järvi.
Jack couldn't have framed you, not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag.
Voice actors are of course like some people from USA, but
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife beater.
so everybody here is like Finnish people.
Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy.
But in the second game they like changed the actors.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff.
Example, the face and the character in the cutscenes of Max Payne is the same guy who is the voice actor.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly.
Ah, yeah, this game has these moments.
Riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
These moments. Yeah, this was not... Like I said, this game had the problem with the platforming.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
How did... Well, they are cool for on the first time, but when you have seen this like couple of times, you know, like, ugh, please no. Look like that. Go. You know, the direction is right when you don't hear like scream, the dead wife's screams. Yeah.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in.
Oh yeah, I have sad news to you all.
Scaly had slithered down my chest.
Yeah, I know. And the movement here is like you are like under the water or something like. Did you hear? Well, this is really sad news.
I had a few moments of glory between us.
Do you remember that dog, that doke meme?
Collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup.
That wow, that doke in that meme.
Such luck.
That dog died. That dog is dead. For example, they're using Dogecoin also. The Dogecoin was made from the Doge meme. But it uses the same dog picture. But it was an old dog also. Yeah, it died. There was like a news article about it today. Yeah, sad news. Yeah, these. Oh, yeah, these especially. Because of this. It's really. This is really. Let's say this really. This is doable with keyboard and mouse, but try to do this with your. With the Xbox controller. I could remember what was the. I recommend checking the speedruns of this game. I remember they do like a really long jumps and. Save me, TZIBU Payne. I will, Kukukaka baby man. I will. My boy. Jetlag is a bitch. Yeah, I can believe that. Especially if you come from Japan or something like that. What is it like? How many hours is the difference? I think you went to the crying baby in this one. No, just save. 7 hours, ouch. Don't cry, Kuga baby man, don't cry. Ah. No, not that way, okay. Yeah, you know, it takes some time. Oh, there's the door. Look, this game had only like 2 of these. dream moments. Kukuka baby man, are you here? Oh, Kukuka.
No, please God, no.
Why? Why Kukuka? Luckily, yeah. In so many ways, luckily. I can't uninstall it because it's on Xbox.
No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Oh god damn it.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Second part already. Cold Day in Hell. Let me check how many parts.
Dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
How many
The camera
parts?
smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot.
22 chapters.
He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Hey Lolba. Checking how many 3 parts, yeah. 22 chapters, 66 levels.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons.
Mitäs Lolballe?
Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
Hey, see you later, Strider.
You bastard. He swaggered out and the door
I'm happy that you are back.
Locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the gun. He'd have cracked my skull.
Money boy.
It hadn't even been
Money boy.
with a gun. I had blinded the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have.
Well, Lolba, I spent too much money on. I made like let's say it.
I couldn't bring myself.
I was trying to be a clever.
Did you know that these comic book scenes were done to fasten up the cutscene workload?
Yes, I did, Humpa boy. But yeah, Lolba, I was saying that I was trying to be a clever boy, and there was one item that I wanted to get from eBay for years now, and there was one guy selling it, and I just had like a stupid idea that hey, I'll make an offer. I'll make a really stupid offer, like a small price, and like a low price, you know, and the guy won't accept it. He will never accept my offer. And after like 3 hours, your offer has been accepted. Like less than 3 hours. I'm like, ouch. I wasn't counting for this spending this month. So like we said, Nudelia till the end of the month. Hey Tope. Yeah, these are classics. Classic. Oh yeah, I hate this.
I'd be no Frankie's man. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
Almost like a free. Well, it's an item that I have wanted to get, so well, I got it now.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it. Damn!
Stealth mission, yeah. As you can see,
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of
this game doesn't really work as a stealth game.
Hey,
do one thing. Change option. Auto weapon change out of. Didn't really work when you basically have like a had the right weapon, but you change into like a goddamn gut shotgun. Not like that.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, no,
Oh no, he went that way.
Hold it. There he is. What the hell?
No. No, no, Chipu, no.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it. Hey!
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What the?
Ah. I'm making mistakes. I even hate this level in the back today. If I just had like more health. Well, let's wait for that guy to move past.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey,
Okay, come hit.
what the hell? Hey, there he is. It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, no,
Hold it.
Stealth. This is me playing a stealth game. This time you didn't even lose health. Nice. Tactics, yeah, you know. Metal Gear Solid Tactics. But yeah, I'm gonna play the Redneck Rampage tomorrow with the original soundtrack. And I think that the music is basically licensed music, so let's see what happens. Oh, you didn't die.
For a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card. A Captain Baseball.
Yeah, I understand.
Next to a sewer passage.
Not my best thing. Not my best thing either. Except I enjoy it in Deus Ex. Deus Ex is fun.
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Hey, wait a minute, this game... No, the boxes don't have items. Because the engine isn't really made for like melee fighting, so not nice. Well, I don't remember much about it, but it was a Thief. The first Thief, surprisingly well made. For that. Shotgun's a melee weapon. Yeah, that's a close contact weapon, you know. Oh, that's for sure. The Desert Eagle is like really good weapon in this game, but you really don't find lots of ammo for it. I just wish that you should be like a human body, but no. Why? Well, they are like destroying their corpses. Because they are mob. Did you already test your PSP? Yes, I did. We're gonna play a PSP game next week. And if you remember, I modded. Changed the screen and I did change the... Did change the screen and I did change the shell.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Oh. Oh yeah, we come back here. Or do you have some PSP games that you wanna give me, Lolpa? Is that something that you are saying?
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
I don't think so. PSP 1000. I'll sell. I have couple of I still have 2 changeable shells and new screens for 3000 series. Forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio?
Forget about it.
That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Oops. Oh, kill me, okay. Kill me. Kill me, don't kill you.
Just forget about
It's Payne.
No.
Just forget about
Hmm.
Janello didn't like me much.
Viitta. Can I have viitta? Aqua viitta. Yeah. They're always like pricey if you can do like some kind of way to play games without owning the games.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punginello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
But yeah, I need to find two like PSP 3000 series that have like a broken screen. Usually like you can get those really cheap.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused.
Like 20 bucks or so.
I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Because I still have like two, like I said, two shells that I can change. One is like it's like wine red or rose red, and other one is like a see-through pink. Nice. Hey, I get something to drink. 1 minute, and take a quick bathroom break. But 1 minute and I'll come back. We are gonna continue with this game. And back. Oh. Yeah, we start from here. But you can already see the Remedy style with this game.
Hey!
Oh. Nice boxes. Nice.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me.
Oh, yeah.
Just as well.
Come on. You did. Hey, Joe. Oh, that's a shame. How are you, Joe? Oh yeah, we're starting to be.
You think you've been a lovely
Hmm.
iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair.
We start to have like boss fight that always are having equipped with like 2 Ingrams. Hey, Escordian.
I'd seen the car before.
I'm just doing great, you know. Summer is coming. I got some new, really great deals for new stuff for my collection. I'm playing Max Payne. It's a storytelling style, Escordian.
Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item, armed and dangerous.
Yeah, let me think. Check.
I am going to make you an offer.
If my memory is correct.
I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap.
I think he was the. Is it Victor?
Whatever you did or
I think he, not the voice actor, but the guy who is in the pictures, is the singer of Voice of the Fall.
Punchinello messing with V is bad.
Yeah, I think he is.
Around. But that's not all.
I think he was.
There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's.
Like I said, all these are just like people that they knew. I don't know.
Gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And
What about Joe? What do you think about Max Payne 2, the second game?
If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of
I recommend playing it. These are fun games. I still say the first game gets the style right. The best, you know. Second game, I don't know, it's the story isn't as good and
somewhere out there on the clanking deck of his cargo.
And you know, like without earlier, it was the second game was like a game that Remedy just had to make because of some contracts. And this is the game that they wanted to make. Now, of course, it has, of course, like new controls and the engine is better and graphics are better, but still, like, but I'm with these kind of games. I'm a lot about the atmosphere. Isn't there like some mod that allows you to play it on modern PC? But yeah, that's true. Amiga. Oh. But this was released on Game Boy Advance.
Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see the end. Swaying on their feet. Slipping on the blood. Money's worth.
What?
Brought tears to my eyes. Transcendent.
But it's funny, it was like late 90s to early 2000 3D games. Really hard. It's basically impossible to play them on modern PC without like some fan-made patches. How was the third game? It's a okay game, but you could call it anything. It doesn't feel like Max Payne game. Yeah, that's true, Humpa, yeah. I did play through. Sometimes it felt more like do you know the Kane and Lynch games? Slow-mo jump. There's a slow-mo jump. Or do you mean this one? Whoa. Oh, this one. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that also. Not a bad idea, you know. Great way to make money and great way to basically make them, you know, more better known. The only problem that they have that they don't, you know, how do they nowadays? Because they didn't own the rights to Max Payne anymore, so they sold them to, was it like and this is really great. The first game was released by 3D Realms, which I like. It's an Xbox backwards compat, isn't it? I don't remember. Did 360 play original ones also? Can't remember now. Of course they're gonna change everything. New characters, new voice actors. Story is gonna be more for the modern audience. Whoa. And his new name is gonna be Max Lame. No. Yeah, like the third game isn't a bad one, but I said that it could be anything. It could be anything, and it would still be like, you know, it doesn't feel like a Max Payne game to me. It's like with the new Alone in the Dark remake. You could call it anything else. It doesn't, you know, feel Alone in the Dark for me. But I'm an old guy with need to really, let's say, too good memory for stuff like this. White screen patch, yeah. Well, I'm enhancing the picture a bit. Let me check. Not enough, maybe, but with my retro things. So it's basically the output is 4K now, from like a interlaced picture. Oops, I did put some like scan lines here, but not like a... Not much. You always do stuff like that. If you like. Yeah, but like I said, Spork, it felt more like a Kane and Lynch game than Max Payne, at least for me. Well, it was basically like a Rockstar game, so it had to have like a different kind of style. And tone. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, that's the problem, Escordian, because, you know, some people just want like remakes and remaster of old games because they don't, you know, understand the idea of retro. Basically, this was like a high-tech game when it came out. Basically, when you play old games, you also basically play the style and technology of that those days. Ah yes, yeah, you can. I remember that. But I did play Max Payne 3 had like a multiplayer. That wasn't bad. Hey. Oh yeah, I hate this area. What man? It was basically like a arena shooter or something like that. It wasn't bad. I played for a while. Oh, we have a bit lag. I don't understand why, because, you know, it's always like the I like retro games, but they had to be like remastered. What? You know, like because there's all like the historical value of these games. Oh well, this has its own chunk also. But there's also one strange thing that I have never understood. It's like with people who play use like emulators, okay. But some of people when they play like old pixelated games, they use that really strange like filter on that basically removes the pixels and make it all like seem like a really blurry. Basically melts the edges of pixels together. If you know what I mean. What did you call those? Somehow makes the old games look modern, but they look like really weird to me at least.
Historical values. What are you implying here? That video games are art? En tiedä. Oh, Erkki.
Oh, Erkki, I know. Oh, Erkki. Yeah, something like that, Spark, yeah. Smoothing Super 2X, something like that. It never looks good. It looks like a really weird and awful. I still say that people, you know, I've lived with those years when you had to basically load the games from cassettes with Commodore 64 and wait for like 30 minutes for the game to load. Those were the days. Oh, hey Adrian, how are you, man? Yeah, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. This ain't. So, somehow this works. I don't know how, but. Yeah, quick save is lovely. And it has the Xbox like you have to have like a bit of auto aim when you play with controller. With mouse, it's keyboard and mouse. It's a bit different. Hey, happy Friday, Adrian. Oh. Yeah, it has. That reminds me, I haven't even played Half-Life 1. Sniper rifle. Press and hold the use control A to zoom. I haven't even played Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 on my stream, so I need to play the first game someday. Maybe during summer. Half-Life 2 crowbar only. Has somebody has somebody done it like that? This would be a bit crazy. It had a crowbar, yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh. Assholes. Oh. Think about it. This, if my memory is correct, this game. The early version of this game didn't even have like a bullet time. They added it like in the later. So it's like a later like date of the development. Oh, hey Joker.
At least 3 unarmed.
Well, it depends on the shell you are using.
That is so fitting.
Because some of the
Dude.
or shell or what do you call those? What has happened?
Die fast, please.
What has happened, Joker?
She doesn't seem to have a gun either.
Oh, Crow. I think I played that on PC. Was it also on? But when you think about shotgun, it's not. It works a different way. I think. Kill me. Nah. Yeah, and also, I can't believe that it was a really small company back then, so they didn't have as much like people. Dreamcast is best. And I know that Joker is also like a really good Sega boy. Oh, sicuretto. Can I? No. Yeah, they do. They really do. Missile launcher. Huh? Like sick. Joker, I'm gonna take you into like a Sega training montage. The background music is gonna be from Rocky 4, and we are gonna only play Sega with you. And after that you will be nicknamed Sega Boy 69. The coolest cat on Twitch. Oh, Half-Life with Gropa on. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. You need more Sega in your life, Joker. Then you will be like a Sega of God. Yeah, it was, but I still think that why it doesn't, you know, beat the Sony was that PlayStation 2 had DVD drive, and you get the money from basically you beat the console competition by getting like people who don't normally play lots of games. If you get those to buy the console, then you are the winner. And Sony got. I knew so many people who aren't really like, they are not like gamers. They don't have a hobby of playing games. But they got PlayStation 2, but because it had DVD drive, they could watch DVD movies. Yeah, but it's Nintendo. It's like I also said Nintendo had like a different kind of style, like. But I don't think GameCube wasn't as a big hit like example Wii was or NES. It sold well, but it wasn't like a big hit. At least in West. And we had that like motion control gimmick. So I saw Wii on the shelf of like really old people here in Finland, like 60 people from who were like 60 that never had any gaming consoles, and they had Wii. Well, that's true. But it's a shame. I always loved Sega more. Oh, well, I think Xbox was more like a USA system. Try to find people from Japan who had Xbox. But is it UK always been like a have like the same kind of like a market as USA basically? In a way. Sega was big thing, Xbox was big thing.
Hei, olen Markku Tuskala ja nyt täytyy kyllä myöntää, että viikko ollut työn ja tuskan takana. Vaimo ja perhe lähti, työ meni alta. Ja nyt joka saatanan tuutista sataa lyijyä, rikkiä ja paskaa. Onneksi Beretta vielä toimii toistaiseksi. Ja jaloviina. Etenkin jaloviina.
1 tähden. Yhden tähden jallu on hyvää viinaa ja 3 tähden huono konjakki. Like I said, Alexander, I think yes, I was a member of Academic Yalovina Society. There's one of those. I think why GameCube? I would say that GameCube was one of those items that you could find from like in kids' playroom. Just small and cute. Sama asia, mikä tekee jalopeurasta jalon. It's marketing, Kohkesto. It's marketing. It's like... Let's remove all the good stuff and put like a cheap stuff instead. But let's call it yellow. So it has to be. Well, it was back in the day. Miten voi konjakkia leikata? But yeah, I think GameCube was cheap system back in the day. Wasn't it like the cheapest of the three? Like PlayStation 2 Xbox and GameCube. I think GameCube was the cheapest one, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. But let's say Dreamcast had the best looking games. Best looking games, I tell you. Best. Yeah. Shame. And they didn't have like really good exclusives that PlayStation 2 had, like Grand Theft Auto series, Silent Hills, Resident Evil. Oh, sorry. Code Veronica was on. But like I would say like just saying that I would say Grand Theft Auto was one of the big things why PlayStation was so big. Come on. It's like why was PlayStation 1 so big in UK? I heard one story that it was because of Wipeout. Because the young cool people were like when they went to parties and stuff, they went back at home after the party ended to like, you know, still have some drinks and after party, and they wanted to play Wipeout because Wipeout has like a really cool techno soundtrack, so it turned into a cool system. I heard somebody saying that kind of like a reason. Who knows? But it was a game made by Psychnosis, so I always give points by Psychnosis. Because they made so many good games for Amiga back in the day. Really good looking games. I think many people played like Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast. That was a big thing for many. I shot you with a goddamn shotgun, you don't die. What the hell is this shit?
Found Boris Dime's ship.
I had Dreamcast, but I didn't have Ethernet back in the day. Shame. Shame, I say. Oh. But didn't basically, if you remember, PlayStation 2 also tried to have like a multiplayer gaming, but I don't know anybody who used PlayStation 2 Ethernet.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
But they had that one what did they call those multiplayer Resident Evil games? I would say that those oh, okay. But they had that those what did they call those multiplayer? Some case. But yeah, those are games that I would want them to remake or like remaster in a version that basically has like a working like a multiplayer. Just can't play them nowadays, I think. Yeah, that's true, Spark. I think we got, well, the difference is that I'm not from like a city. I'm born in like a small town, so we didn't have like broadband that much. But I think we got broadband in 2000. Yeah, 2000. And oh, how much did I play like a Counter-Strike back then in year 2000? We had like even 1 megabyte download, but upload was really not much. What was so cool about the broadband we had, it wasn't like DSL or anything like that. There was a company in our small town. The town was like what, 3,500 people. And it was a goddamn like company that had like a real good like a internet connection, because maybe they were connected to like a, they used like the city council's internet service or something like that. And they had like a town centrum wide like a wireless LAN. So you basically connected to the broadband with your wireless LAN. It was like, and you know, year 2000 wireless LAN. But it was so, but the whole idea was so different, because you know before that you had to basically pay for the minute, or the, yeah, it was by the minute, and you had to basically always, you know, like the call to the ISP to make us to get to the internet. But after that it was like 24/7. And how much did I love like the internet in the 90s and early 2000s. It was so wild stuff.
Tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris?
Spent so much time in IRC chatting with people, and
pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
In the 90s I played a lot of bad mud.
When people get mad,
you know, those mud multi-user dungeons.
That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to
text-based multiplayer online RPGs. Yeah, T1, and some people had T3. And if you were the cool cat who could use like a university connections, then you were the lucky one. Yeah, I remember those days. Early 2000, downloading anime. Yes, I have TZIBU history, I know. Downloading anime from FTP servers. Also, and there was also those like IRC bots that allowed you to download. Oh, the good times. And now somebody says, why didn't you buy the anime chip? Well, those days you couldn't buy anything. They were basically fan-made stuff. Translations and... What did you call those bots? DDC or DCC or what was the connection called? DCC, yeah. No, DCC, DC++ was different. But it was like a lot of fun that you had to add yourself in the queue and... Oh, the good times. Now I'm feeling nostalgic. Yeah, FTPs, yeah. There was one like Finnish FTP server that had like all the anime releases. Well, there wasn't really, you know, in the early 2000s, but we had our ways. Because I was, like I said, I was in the inside of the anime scene in Finland back then. Yes, I had problems. In the skene. Not nowadays anymore. Nowadays I have something else. I'm here on Twitch.
That explains everything.
Well, yeah, basically, you know, I started one of the biggest like anime and manga society in Finland. And what else? Was like the, what do you call it, main organizer of couple of national conventions. And yeah, I have a lousy history. I know. Oh yeah, Colt Commando, that was the gun. Yeah. Now when you start to cut this weapon, the enemies with this weapon can be like a pain in the ass. Oh, I remember my CD burn in the 90s. Let's say, suddenly I got lots of friends at school.
Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Suddenly.
But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
But the problem back then was that the CD burners didn't have the first burner that we had. It didn't have like a, what did you call it? Buffer underrun protection, yeah. Which meant that you couldn't do anything with your PC. And if accidentally like a virus, some program started to run at the background, the burn failed and the CD was like, you know, crap.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your shit back.
Salt them. Oh, that's
no pain, no gain.
Well,
Capiche?
that's
Yeah, I know it. Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days.
yeah, but the first CDR try that I had didn't have that.
But that was outside. Things would soon
I lost so many like CDR discs because of that.
It was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in
If my
Harlem.
memory is correct, like pack of 10s of CDR discs cost like 120 marks, so something like that. Oh no, not this one. Yeah. Oh, the good times. Yeah, I was wondering, did this game have this kind of moment? Well, it was here. Yeah, I do remember. I remember those. But all the Finnish people remember Estonia and Mustanmäen tori. People went to like the Estonia to buy like Vares, you know, CDs. Like a what do you call it in English? But Mustanmäen market in Estonia. People bought like illegal copies of movies and games and stuff like from there. Great times. Yeah. And yeah, I remember I think my friend bought like a VHS of the first Star Wars, and it had the worst like a Finnish translation ever. The subtitles. It was like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Yes. Yeah. No, Alexandru, you forgot. Kids got computer virus and that went to Lassa bar and got other viruses. Old school Lassa bar. You know, that was in the 90s. Aye. Good old times. Oh. And mother bought like Abibas. Abibas and Nake. Floating. Yeah, Abibas sneak. Oh, those days.
He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Those were the days, now. Simpler times. And I still say, because nowadays when we have like, everybody has like a really fast internet connection and all this stuff and lots of hard drive space and so on. I'm just saying that, what is that running? Oh, that's what is that? That is basically running like some 3D engine, like they're building like a room. But yeah, nowadays when you have everything, you don't basically have same kind of respect for like if somebody gets like a CD full of games, you know what I mean? Nowadays you can do anything. In those days you had to like use money and lots of money to get something, time and wait a lot of times. Nowadays you just buy a game from Steam like Yeah. Ooh, Pentium. I had Pentium MMX 200 megahertz. Ouch. Good old days.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco.
I remember in the early 90s when you had to basically like order stuff with phone. And I was like, what? It was really fun. I was like, what? Now when you think about it, I was like, what, 8 years old, and I call like shop that sells games, and I order with my like baby voice. Laser Result Larry 2 for Amiga 500. I wonder what they think about. Oh, nice. Yeah, especially if you bought like those registered like shareware games. I did those also.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Weird times.
There he is.
Oh, you. One less shoot Lauri, please. Pretty please. I'm lonely 8-year-old boy from Finland. Send me Lesuri shoot Larry 2, please. I'm lonely. I wanna see sex. I don't know, Escordian, how it happens where you live, but it's really hard to do like a child voice when you are like a grown-ass man. Ow! Oh, you can. Yeah. Please give me. You don't have enough testosterone. Please give me this one. No, that sounds awful. Voisiko sitä kiltti lähettää minulle Larry 2? Minulla on niin yksi testi täällä. I did it. Okay. Nice. Hey, there's maximum pain he can do. Yes, again. Laittaisiko sitä minulle Larry 2 ja 3 Amiga 500 se isi maksaa? Tässä peli... Siinä kuulemma näkyy tissit. How are you, Ideas? I was just... do I have a deep voice? I don't know. Do I have a deep voice? Maybe I should start talking like this. Yeah. Deeper than mine, okay. Yeah, we are all different. Yes, Alexa, it's like that. Larry minulle ja isille passali. Something like that. Ja äidille aromipesä. Jonge. Oh, really? Let's play a game, shall we? Young is a pain to my facts. Chipu Lake. Chipujärvi. Young, the man from Chicago. This man knows what he's doing. He even buys lubrications every week. Oh yeah, this Vlad, like I said, Alexander, you know the guy. Isn't this Vlad? This guy is the singer of Voice of the Fall.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in
Isn't
mind.
he? My lord. That's some Chicago shit, that's my lord. Gains to the max, you know. I went to the gym and now I have gains to the max.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted
But think about it, Young. I promise to have this face tomorrow for the whole stream. For Kohkekson, because Kohkekson is turning 21 tomorrow.
Tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were.
This is the, like I said, this is the face of a man who plays Max Payne.
All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio.
That's true, Escort, and this is my real face.
I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips.
Yeah, it somehow adds your teeth
Pilot
here.
Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
It's a beautiful face. Gets all the ladies. How are you, Young?
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Soon.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and passed a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was
Oh, thank you, Kohkis.
before she'd run into the trio.
I'm playing the USA version, Xbox. For the Xbox Pros. How are you, Young? I'm playing your... What? I'm playing your favorite game tomorrow. Oh, really? Ah. Well, of course, you know, Down Under Dan. No, that's your favorite game, Alexander. And you have Down Under Dan is every December. No, I'm playing Redneck Rampage. And just for that. I haven't seen Winfong for ages. What? What? Let me check. Oh, he doesn't. His channel is. I think he has been banned. No, his channel isn't. Tämä kanava ei ole enää käyttävissä. His channel is unavailable. He played too much of Dead or Alive beach volley games. Remember, you can do like bathtub streams and do like body paint streams, but you cannot play Dead or Alive beach volley games. Yes, I did. And yes, I did. The good old times. First 3 ones have that, but I remember it turns into like a Ctrl-Alt-X or something like that in this 3rd game. Or something like that, I don't know. But the music changed. Okay. Yeah, nowadays when you answer those questions in original Laser Suit Larry, it's fun when you've like if you basically put your own real age, like I'm 40 this year. So basically the game would think that I was born in like 40s, and they are asking something that happened in 60s in USA. Like, eh?
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Yeah, but also funny. Yeah. But it's also most funniest thing is that they really did trust like the people who bought the games, that people have like common knowledge.
Maybe that was supposed to be the
But okay, it was 80s. Maybe it was different age. Nowadays, if you try to ask that kind of question from people, nobody knows anything. Hey, well, come on. We are not so into like a USA politics and culture. Yes, that was great. Nice. And everybody had those.
One down, 2.
Yes, those basically your knowledge was what was in your head. You had to go to like own the encyclopedia, or you had to go to library. Not like nowadays when everybody has like a mobile phone that allows you to go to like Wikipedia and stuff like that. Yeah. Nowadays I try to basically, when I have like open discussions with my friends and people, and we talk about like what is happening in the world and society and stuff like that, I usually try to say that, hey, let's not check from the mobile phone, let's just have the discussion going. Because if you always check stuff from your mobile phone, you're like, your thinking doesn't get better. And Alexa, don't remember Aromipesä. But goddamn, those books were really... They were expensive. And if you wanted to be like... know the newest knowledge, you had to buy them like every year. And we had this... Kuka mitä what was it in Finland we had? Kuka, there was like a book series that they released every year, and it had like stuff about mitä missä milloin. Sorry, just kuka mitä mitä missä milloin. Kuka teki mitä? Now I'm thinking about Sleepy Sleepers. Hei, Ante. Kuka veli ketä? Veteli saunassa, kuka mitä Good piano. How are you, Ante? Happy Friday! Au. Kuka veteli saa oli se siihen kuka mitä hä? It's been a really hot day here. Like plus 27 or so. Too hot even. Because your body isn't like, you know, used to it yet. Not anymore. This is me touching when my wife asked me to take trash out. Ah, slow down. Ugh. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 1 mansion. This is exactly that. He's a one tough lady. She, not he. Oh yeah. Oh really? That must be expensive, by the way. Nice. Yeah. Come on. Kill. Let's hope not. Did you hear, Ante, by the way? The doge has died. Yeah, I hate that kind of people. No, I don't, but you know. We have learned everything. You don't care. Ante. Do you know that doge meme? The doge in that meme. That dog died. Except that dog. I'm sad. This is how you... No, this is not how you clear the room.
Two down, one to go.
Ooh. 2 down, 1 to go. So cool. It's a, oh yeah, it's an old meme.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
Was hard to say because basically, it's bugging. Ugh.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
Okay.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
What? The door should explode. What a great meme. If you remember, before there were memes, there were fads by the YTM&D page. They were called fads. Don't tell me that it's a YTM&D. YT. Like you're the man now, dog. I'm speaking like 2004, 2005, 2006. Well, let's say many of the memes that you know and old school internet stuff was made. Hey, 1 minute. Bathroom break. Yeah, all you paid are belong to us. I think it was from there. Hey, maybe.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
Let me check one. Google. Don't tell me that because we shot that one guy, it doesn't. Max Payne Mansion Door. Bug. Interesting. It's a bug. The door should explode. Can I load? Yeah, because the one guy who was running back in the room, I shot him. So maybe that made it so that it doesn't explode there. I have a feeling that could be the reason.
Two down, one to go.
Let's hope so. This guy, I shot him, yeah.
No stopping him! This will stop anything. They cover.
Oh. Part 2, Chapter 5. Let me check. Max Payne. Part 2. Interesting. Weird. It's Chapter 5, right? Drawback. Yeah. What was this? Chapter 5. I guess it should blow up. But I think the idea is that he runs there and they shoot like a grenade launcher to break the door. Let me restart the system. Yo, man, Chicago. Yeah. Young knows that. Young knows that. Yo, man, Chicago. Because he has that video on his channel. For some strange reasons. Door stuck. Nobody says anything about that. So that this helps. Yes. Sami perkele, mitä teit? Hey, good night, Escordia. See you next time.
Who's stopping him?
This will stop anything. Take cover.
There we go. Quick save. Nice. Interesting bug. How cute, they have candles. What?
It was too late for her.
Oh.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it.
Burana.
Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Oh. Oh. In the end, it's a quite dark story.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Oh no, did we get those enemies now? Yeah, they are not. But just to say, I don't, enjoy the idea, but for the, like storytelling reasons, you don't see much like dead babies and stuff. Maybe it can be maybe too much for people.
Vince Mugnano.
And this one has. I don't remember many. Harvester game of course has its own thing with the one baby, but it's a whole different thing. Let's play dogs. Now everybody remembers the dog from Futurama. Sad. So sad.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Hopefully. Let's hope. God damn, Sami. Aina Sami. Aina sä hävet. Aina saa hävetä silmät päästä Samin kanssa.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass.
Vaikka tänään on perjantai.
Selling any.
No, I told him not to.
I got no respect. No respect at all. Wrong weapon. Let's use Ingram. I know, Young. We were talking about the Chicago video that you have. It's like the best Finnish commercials ever. And Young is thinking this must be the height of Finnish commercialmanship. On the Dangerfield. I don't never think about it. Rodney Dangerfield. He went to comedy like in his later years. Wasn't he like over 40 when he started?
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Oh. Yeah, this woman. This is Sam Lake's mother.
I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating.
Yes.
The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger.
Real life mother.
An assault rifle in her hand and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
1 second, we can see some dream sequence. Ugh. But hey, last part.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
Nice mama. Gives trucks.
The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Yeah. Old school storytelling. Oh yeah, there was in one of these segments there was like one Easter egg. Yeah, it's old school. Vaihdetaan räppimasina. Vaihdetaan räppimasina. Videokamera was. I remember buying like NES games from Keltainen Pörssi.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Baby noises. Oh. Sad noises.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no.
No, please, God, no.
There goes Gugu Gaga Baby Man. Ja vaihdetaan räppimässä sinä kestävää videokameraa. Yo! Yo, Chicago!
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
That's so many.
There was something distinctly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air.
And there are a couple of these.
I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of. Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it.
Oh, it turned gone.
An overwhelming sense of deja vu. And the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous.
Oh, this one.
There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was
Hey, Link.
pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
I know. That would be awful.
Don't lose it. It's Valk here. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, that's not nice. Try to get well, Link, fast. Try to get well. Okay, this game only has like 2 of these. If my memory is right. I'm just saying, this is really awful with the goddamn Xbox controller. Huh? 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 Hey, wait, why the jump? Oh, yeah, the slow down. Ah! It's just... It's so slow. No, it didn't. Oh, nice.
Tässä tapahtuu jotain, jota ei voi järjellä selittää.
Try to move do like exact movement in this game with the Xbox controller. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see, Anachronox won the maybe just the vote. And I don't remember where to go. This feels more like a Silent Hill. Okay. Oh, there is the place. Come on, don't. I think the yell is great. The good thing about that yell is also that it gets like cut short.
Murderer! You killed her!
Oh. We are blaming ourselves. Ourself.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling. The flesh of fallen angels.
Ouch, Alexander. Ouch. 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 Sam, no. Sammy, A.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had.
Cold Steel.
It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Yeah.
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down.
So deep riding.
A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Grandpa High. Okay. What is Grandpa High? This is Grandpa High. That sounds like a ominous. Oh, we only have Beretta. Oh, here we go again. Oh, look at that.
Ai ei taida Samin pojat kestää tommosia uutukaisia muuntomömmöjä. Paha kato. Koposen kanssa iski samaa oloa silloin, kun Fatserin sinisestä tuli dumlemakuisena. Paska juttu se sun vaimo ja lapses. Oisko sul lainata? 70. Paha, kun pitäis ostaa havajipaita ja nahkatakki.
Why, Alexander, why?
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I don't want peace. I want problems,
I don't
always.
want peace. I would have wasted from. Ow. Always. I wonder where is that from? Because I don't have any idea. These guys have a really boring job because they have to just sit in a like a cargo freight or what you call those. Always. Yeah. Yeah, it feels nice. Shipping container, of course, yeah. Somehow my mind is really empty. I'm empty now. Forgetting guy is just sitting inside shipping container waiting for somebody to arrive. But yeah, Ante made some good deals, so I recommend checking the next unboxing once again. Whoa! There's some epic stuff. Let's say it that way. Yeah, I made some buys that I shouldn't have done, but you know. Here we go again. So it's gonna be in 2 weeks. Saturday the 8th. It's also the Ghostbuster tracks again. I always. But it's also gonna be like the 40 years of Ghostbusters, like a team stream, so we're gonna play Ghostbuster games. Not sure how I'm gonna build it up, but I was thinking that maybe if we play like the game that they released in 2009, that like 5-6 hours, I think 6 hours, then we have time to play like Famicom Ghostbusters and stuff like that. Make at least one like a playthrough, maybe. But 1 minute. I think we are talking about the same game, Ante. It was really good. It has the original actors as voice actors and stuff like that. Hey, come on, think about it, Alex. Tomorrow when I'm playing the Redneck Rampage, and I'm gonna play it with like the original soundtrack that is like licensed music. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I was thinking I would play that game, do a playthrough of that game, and then we could play all the Ghostbuster games during that stream, and also of course the unboxing at 9 PM. Hey Claude, happy Friday. Oh. It's a really good game. I bought it back in the day from PlayStation 3. Just great. Enjoy the Friday and weekend. And gonna do a playthrough of Max Payne. Yeah, but that's a game. We're gonna play that tomorrow. Oh, why? Because it's, well, you have to play it. It's like it has its own. I heard that some people say it's a bad FPS game, but then I usually say that then you haven't played enough of FPS games, because there are much worse games. No. Can't lose health here. Emulator? No. Xbox. Xbox. Yeah. Top left corner, as you can see. No. Real game. Disc. Yeah, that's me. Oh. I do play real games. That's just my problem. Ah. Yeah, that game. That's a really good game. If you are like a Ghostbuster fan. But I was thinking, should I play the remaster version of that game? I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, but I'm gonna play that game, I was thinking. Gonna do a playthrough of that game, and then if we have time we're gonna play some other Ghostbusters games. I have that Famicom game and on GOG. What do you mean on GOG? What game? Steam. You can get it from... Oh, wait a minute. You gotta find it from GOG. I have bought it from GOG. Good Old Games. Yeah, Good Old Games. But yeah, Good Old Games version is the one that I have. This game now, not in this part of the game turns into like a save scum because the enemies just are so hard and I'm also playing this on the harder difficulty. Oh, it only had easy and hard, so we chose the hard.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
Dick Justice. That's a good name for a gun. I've had lately problems with the Good Old Game launcher. I don't know. It doesn't update or anything.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Yeah, no, it doesn't update and it's like basically freezing all the time and I don't know why.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just
Can
beyond the
be.
next doorway.
Oh, more girl pictures. Oh, now they are nude. Oh. Hello, ladies. Nowadays you can't have that kind of stuff. Shame. Let's go. No, can't take that much damage here. Yeah, I remember that. And this has been really originally made for PC because, you know, the idea was that you can do like slow motion jumps and then basically do like a headshots. It's really easy with the mouse controls, but not with Xbox controller. Mm-hmm. Chapter 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Did you buy this game back in the day, Ante, by the way? I remember buying this for my PC and... Yeah, same. This was a really big thing, especially here in Finland, you know. We were waiting for this game for like years. I remember Pelit magazine was, you know, showcasing pictures and stories. How they went to New York to take pictures and stuff like that. I remember that. No. Good old days. Why is it good old days? Because I was young. Not because the days were better. Yeah, I remember that also. And people don't understand the con idea, because in those days, Finland wasn't really like let's say really international. So that was maybe the first time that some of those people just visited like a area that was like further away than Sweden or Estonia or something like that. Yes, those were days we got this game. There was like Darude, Baumfang MC and stuff like that. That was basically the day when all like entertainment business was starting to open up to the international market and stuff like that. Fun memories. Yeah, I think there was one game that did it earlier, but it didn't have same kind of impact. I don't remember what it was. But like we talked earlier when you weren't here, I would say the bigger thing about this game isn't the bullet time. It's that like every bullet is basically its own object. I would say that's basically like a, let's say, much bigger thing. It's not like in the old times, it was like it just counted that will it hit the enemy. In this case, every bullet is like an object. Does the object hit the enemy? Yeah, it's a hit. Because I don't remember any game before this had like a that kind of thing going on. And what I liked also is that this was like basically released by 3D Realms. But yeah, that's true. Like Ante said, after this game, we had too many games with bullet time. Basically turned into paché. No, cliché. Not paché. Cliché. Also, this game didn't basically create the idea of bullet time, but it made it famous. What the hell was that game that had bullet? I don't remember. There was at least one game before this one. Because people don't remember, originally this game didn't have bullet time. I think they added it like in the middle or later of the development cycle. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But the only problem with this game is still the platforming. Everything else works, but that doesn't.
Filled with control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, those rows of ovens, the core of the
I try to remember, wasn't there some mods for Quake example that had bullet time before? I don't remember. No, there was. There was action quick with Akimbo and all, but it didn't have bullet time. Yeah. Well, I recommend checking the different speedruns of this game. They are really wild. They do really cool tricks with the engine. Yeah, the enemies start to do a lot more damage now.
Acknowledged. Target controls destroyed. Repeat, oven controls have been destroyed.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I'll say that place is really hot. Floor's loud. Did you guys ever play that game when you were a child? I don't remember playing. I played back then, finished it. Yeah, nice one, Ante, you found it. I have that game also in my collection. Maybe we should play it one day. It has also some other cool skill abilities in that game. You could turn enemies into salt statues Like in Old Testament. Yeah, maybe we played something, but I don't remember talking about lava or... The floor is lava speedrun. Any percent. Huh? Ah, shit. Longplay edition. Ouch. Is Alexander, is that too soon? Too soon. It's like talking about the Library of Alexandria. Too soon, I say, too soon.
Go, go, go!
The Deep Six. Whatever that means.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Supo Ancients. These guys are from Supo.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex.
We've got company.
Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Ville Myllyrin. We wish.
Self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I had seen the logo on the floor before.
Ho-hong.
There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Hahuga.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated! Get the hell out of here! The place is gonna blow! Oh!
So there was a double cross.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
I don't remember this segment at all. Like I said, it's been like what? 19 years that I played this game last time.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Not annoying at all.
Decontamination in progress.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died.
Decontamination
Most likely
completed.
the lab rat had ended online. His password blinking on the screen. 665. Neighbor of the beast.
Oh, neighbor of the beast.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Ahooga. Now we just need some boobs here. Ahooga. Human tests. Yeah. Ahooga.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out! Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
Sequence has been initiated.
No way, the place is
Proceed
blowing
to
up
the
the
nearest
place.
exit
Either
immediately.
that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Good boy. But we are gonna leave those like test subjects there.
Get in. I'll punch you through.
Decontamination in
You did a bad
progress.
thing. Bad.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction decontamination. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Whoops. I was like conscious was it. Hey, good night, Ante. See you maybe tomorrow. Nighty night.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Ooh.
One of the lab term.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology, where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Oh no.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned.
Oh no. 1 minute. Bathroom break. All right. Let's see.
Come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Nada.
Decontamination.
Whoops.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
Aha.
21.
Aha.
The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Decontamination. Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
Run, my boy.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Thanks, Rose. Have a great walk.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
It's really nice weather.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Wow. Wow.
You piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Couple of chapters anymore.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night. On the streets of that other city. Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway?
Maxie.
Backstabbing bastard.
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
It's a cool cat.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
Win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure.
I got no respect. No respect at all.
BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Loud noises.
Bad cop on the tape. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Hey, Sega. Supra. Oh, Supra. Where the bullets go? Did you see where the bullets
A bad cop on the tape.
went?
Cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene.
Really, George was here, and the bullets were here. What the hell? How are you, Sega? How's your Friday? Losing ammo. Did this game have like an automatic shotgun? Because in that one picture that he's talking about, that he's a video game, it had like a automatic shotgun. Not too bad. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Hey Sega, oh yeah, there's something cool that you and Alexander will both like on next unboxing. You both are gonna get so moist that there's no space for that moistness. I 8th of June, so in 2 weeks. Calculators. Donald Duck calculator. Olet tarkka kuin roopeankka. I think I'll check. I have a feeling I have like. Do you remember those old Kultapossu? Sorry, Roopeankka, Scrooge McDuck, piggy banks. I think I have one of those somewhere. But I have Kultapossu jäsenkerho card. I still have that card. Sillä pääsee jono ohi. Beep, beep. Stop it! Stop it now! It's exactly, you know. I pull out the card and... Oh, good sir, good sir. This way. This way. I'll be like, you know, it's good to be the king. But did you know, Alexander, that that's not something that, even though people think, but that's not something that Walrus said about that stand in your shoes. It was other guy. Walrus has said many controversial things, but that wasn't something that he said. I think it was like a Suomen Kuvalehti or Helsingin Sanomat did like an article about the guy and that how he's like a person who divides like people's opinions and bring out like strong feelings. And that was like one of the things that the article said, that that story just just keeps on living. I need to find that and link it to you. I don't remember who was the guy who's it was other guy, but yeah, this was like a really memorable scene of this game. Come on. Oh yeah, from kummeli. Wearing that barrel on. Hyvä vekelius. What was that? What did they call it? What was that joke's name? It had like that, like a when saldo, yeah. Ah, Suomi ja Suomen ysärilama. Good old days.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the
Pam,
flame.
pam, pam. Hey Keith, can you throw it back? But hey, think about it, Alex. Next Wednesday we are gonna play a game from the same team. I don't think it's not as funny, but Keith throw back my bird. Pew! And that's the reason why you have the gun in that game. When the first two games had like action segments. It's a great and fun game. Yeah, next Wednesday. It's more like a thriller. It uses the same engine as Martian Memorandum. But next Wednesday. I still have a couple of Tex Murphy games I have to play. But they are longer, so it has to be like a weekend game. Uh-huh. Whoa! You remember, you have better name memory than I have, Alexander. Who was the guy who was Tex Murphy? What's the guy's name? Chris Jones, yeah. He's just fabulous in that role. Just fabulous. Ow! The enemies make too much damage now. Oh, there's the shotgun. I want that. Jackhammer. Ah. It's that Audi. Or Belgium.
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing.
What? To die?
No, I must do the right thing. Stupid at times.
Well, he's dead.
The payphone started to ring.
I got too hot from the action.
No, I must do the right thing.
Like what the hell?
I blame you for a smart.
The payphone started to ring.
No more, please.
Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
And the last segment, right? Last place.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps.
Mr. Payne, Svenskklubben.
Files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
Oh no.
It was only a one-story.
What did you say? What?
Hello? Hello, what was that last part?
What?
Acknowledged. Target is...
Oh yeah, Alexander, did you hear what I'm gonna do? I had an idea that I'm gonna do on my birthday stream. I'm gonna shave my mustache at the beginning of the stream. Back to baby face. New decade, new face. Clean face.
One of the monitors showed on screen the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap.
But that's in July.
Dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Cover me. I'm going in.
I still like this game has a super good like a soundtrack. More like a TV soundtrack, a TV movie soundtrack or something like that. Yay! Hey, Caucus. Yeah, we're gonna beat this game tonight. Yeah, it's like a 80s. Oh, no, early 90s. 90s like a movie, TV show. Maybe a bit like the. Do you remember the movie Heat? A bit like Heat. Val Kilmer and all. Kestillä. Yeah, Heat has a really good like a sound design. Which one of those? The cartridge. No, you don't have to. No need to do any modification for the shell. Yeah, basically, and gives it like a more direct contact. So it basically should remove like the problem with like the bad connection. Because usually the push down feature is one of the main reasons why the connection is lousy. Okay. Some people like that. That's of course what you like, you know. Everybody has their own likes. Well, Caucus, I'm gonna do it live, so you can see. Maybe even like a couple of weeks.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop.
Example, if I get the PCBs next week, we're gonna do it like.
New York City Police Department.
Not maybe not a week after that, but after week after, second week after that. So in like 2 or 3 weeks. No, it's but I just like to do that kind of modification that is now. I also give some content to you people. It looks like a fun project.
Blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure the kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
1 minute. Someone's there. Magic. 1 minute. Wait a minute. Spark, I recommend following me now. This summer, I'm gonna do a couple of mods. One is for top loader. Basically, I'm gonna do a top loader mod. I'm gonna install NES RGB mod so we can get the RGB output. And yeah, like Cockison said, the problem is that it doesn't have like a, it only has RF output. But I have this set that I'm gonna remove the pack. I'm gonna install like a whole new pack, like a plate, or how do you call this? And we are gonna have like a, what do you call this, like a multi out connector that has, example, like a Famicom AV has, Super NES has. So we're gonna do that this summer. Gonna order the mod next week, so maybe even on June. But I think I'm gonna first do the Nintendo 64 RGB mod before, because I need that so we can play RGB, Nintendo 64 games. But Spark, if you wanna see, like I said, I'm gonna do that on live so you can see how it's done. Of course, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube so you can check it from there also. Oh, top loader. Top loaders are quite expensive. I think they are like 200 euros or something like that nowadays.
Woden had left me a present.
Maybe even more.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters.
But you really have to do a modification for that because it only has like a RF.
Building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located.
So basically, with like RGB mod, the price goes like to 350 euros or something like that, with everything. Yeah, they are more like Super NES controllers. And usually heard that it also doesn't have the, and it doesn't have the cartridge connector problem that the normal breadbox has.
In pursuit of the intruder.
Yeah, the Famicom fun is different. I have one of those complete in box, and I also made a. Wait a minute, I'll give you a link if you wanna check. If you wanna check, if you like modification and stuff like that, where is the link? 1 minute. My YouTube channel playlist. Can we fix it? Yeah, I have that one also. I did an sRGB mod for that on stream, like, when was it? While ago. There. Last year. Not yet. Here we go. Famicom AV. If you wanna see. I have both. I have USA top loader. I have the Japanese. I have both myself. But that's it. That is for the AV Famicom. How are you, Swiss? Don't be so sad. Be happy. You're a happy guy. Top loader washing machine.
The best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. What's that? Going out with guns.
You don't like top loaders. My uncle had that back in the day. He also had top loader beta.
The best movie ending ever?
Do they have external power? I have like a switching power brick. I don't have like need like a step down. What do you call those?
The best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end. Going out with guns.
Hey, what the?
That's not me, Swedish. Ah, vertically, ah. Yeah, step down no, I have like what do you call it, like it's not, don't use, you cannot use like a normal. Oh no, wait a minute, can you use? I have to check it out. But I'm not using one of those. Oh, I'm taking damage from here. Ah, god damn it. Maybe. You have to be like really careful with those. Wrong way and
dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Oh no. Please don't do that. Because not every system have like a safeguard for that. In some systems it can burn the whole shit up.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
Yeah.
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved
I know, but it was like a something that said publicly to everybody.
Back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows.
So that nobody does this.
Say I was sorry.
Try to be careful.
Some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
You were lucky with the accident. That was loud.
Man, I wish I'd realized that sooner.
Hey, Avianse. Awful need. Hey everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Friday.
Well, okay then.
We are doing Max Payne on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox. OG. That's great, man. But how are you? What was your poison tonight? Classic. But I do classic all the time. Oh! And I'm a Finnish guy. I have to play Max Payne because it's a game from Finland. That game? Oh, I know that game. Have you liked it? Yeah, it's a really story heavy game. Everybody has Sam Lake as a neighbor. Kind of thousand. Oh, that Alexa, that was like cheap. Yeah, I was saying that I played this game last time like 19 years ago or so. So it is a really good time to play this once again because I have forgotten many of the happenings.
Quite a track record.
But still a fun game. And the Xbox version is a surprisingly well made.
Project Valhalla had not been.
Actually, I have tens of thousands of legs in Finland. Yeah, I know.
Cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society.
Yeah, I bought this game back in the day on PC when it was released.
I couldn't say I was sorry.
I live in Savo, so goddamn, this place only has like two things: forest and lakes. I already heard this. This place only has forest and lakes. Well, I'll give them points But they basically have like included like some kind of like a Finnish like a culture meta in their games, you know. Really fun game, fun way. Like with the second Alan Wake. Because you have to have like better fronts in every shit. Like in the old days. Like there wasn't any movie that didn't have better fronts in. Oh, so I was so tired about that guy back in the day. Come on, you're like, come on, Finnish movie makers. There are other actors that better friends, but no. No, I haven't done yet. But I have played through on my own time. Back when it was released. I still said Control is the best Remedy game. Still said, yeah, same. Same. How have you been, Avians? Have you had like a great upcoming summer? And you know, it has a great atmosphere. People forget that basically like Sam Lake wasn't originally like the game maker. But when they made a Death Rally and they asked Sami Järvi to write some text for that game, and yeah, it's a racing game, so it had much of text like story. And after that, you know, he has been just becoming a bigger star in the company. Still said if he wasn't like the face of Max Payne, he wouldn't be as big thing. Of course, he creates like a really funny dialogue and stuff like that. But being face of Max Payne basically made him. Just saying. Nothing bad against him. No, sir. Yeah, he was. That just explains. Think about it. Death Rally and this game was still released by 3D Realms. I think the second Max Payne was it already? Who did release the second game? It was Rockstar, I think. I think Rockstar already owned the rise to Max Payne during the second game. DLC has the janitor from Alan Wake 2 as well. What DLC? Ahti. Ahti is the original character from Control. He's the first character you meet in Control. He's not Alan Wake 2 character. He's basically he's in the original Control. He's Matti Suojärvi is the actor. Martti Suojärvi. And he's a Control character that appears in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, maybe some of DLCs, but he's not the Alan Wake 2 character. He's originally Control character. Ahti is the character's name. Where did we go? It's funny, I had like a work trip early this year, and I was in the same hotel as Martti Suojärvi, who is the actor of Ahti. We were eating at this, we are having the same breakfast, you know, at the hotel. I had a feeling that I would like to go to him and ask for like a picture or something like that, but I'm like a, let's say I'm a too professional guy that I didn't do, because you know he was on a work trip also. He was having his breakfast, and I don't wanna, you know, if somebody is having his breakfast, you don't wanna, you know, come and hey, take a selfie with me. Martti Suosalo, yeah, sorry, Martti Suosalo.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure,
I've seen
a practice run. But this,
I have so many like work trips and stuff in my life, so I've seen it many times.
Astronomical.
Maybe next time I'll take a picture with him.
Scumbag who gets it.
But I say, if somebody is having his breakfast, don't go and, you know, mess it up. You know, it's his morning, and he's having his long day ahead. You know.
Take him down.
Let him eat in peace.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Well, my problem is that I have too many like connections to like the political people, so basically I have like I know those people more, like Finnish ministers and even the president and stuff like that, but you know, nobody cares about politicians. People care about actors. Not where'd you go? But you know, in the end we all know some famous people in a way. Tapio Liino ja Tornihotel Irish Bar. I have to say that Tornihotel Irish Bar isn't bad place. It's a nice place to chill and have a couple of pints.
An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway.
Yeah, whenever
it did with me.
I have like lots of like work trips to Helsinki, so
I took my time cruising around the city in the snow.
Usually I stay in like the Holiday Inn next to the railway station.
When I was ready,
because it's the price is okay and the where it's the place is like near everything.
I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it.
But sometimes when I'm like on holiday, I take the Torni Hotel, and it's not a bad place. If you take the like the room like early on, so you can get it like cheap enough. Oh, nice.
New York
Nice, a good place.
behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This
I
was
visited that
her
place a
domain.
couple of times when I
Sex
lived in
and
Helsinki,
all
but
glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key
but
cards,
it's
metal
still like
detectors,
a
and surveillance systems.
hotel bar. And it has a really nice small like summer terrace.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Come on, look at this. You can see when what was the year this game came out. This is basically a smaller version of Matrix. Right? These goddamn Matrix moments. Goddamn, I remember when I went to watch Matrix back in the day in cinema. It was a cool movie. Something that you haven't never seen. '99, oh yeah, I think it was 99. 98. Was it 98? Is that old? It still looks really cool. Think about movie from 98 and the CGI isn't bad. 98. Well, think about it. Jurassic Park. That still looks really good. The effects. And but hey, think about it. But Matrix took the bullet times from John Woo movies. Yeah, it doesn't have like the early 90s CGI problem. It looks fabulous. Yes. And Matrix stole that stuff from like a Hong Kong like action movies. Ah. But I remember I went to what was in the cinema back in the day and I got them. It was a couple of my friends and my brother. And I remember my brother said that I wonder how many people is gonna jump off from the roof after this movie. It was a really good question. Shame that the later Matrix movies wasn't that good. That is in my opinion. Whoa! Limit damage. But I know some people who played Matrix online and they say that the Matrix online was a really good like a multiplayer RPG. Yeah, they were like, well, think about it. It's basically that's problem with many movies that are like a series, except like, the first Star Wars series trilogy. Was that of course they were made the first movie in an idea that if they don't get more, if it don't succeed, the first movie can be like its own thing. It can work in itself. Think about it. Try to watch the second or third Matrix movie without watching the other movies, it's like, what? And basically, it's like you lose like the idea of making like a good, compact story. When you think that you can make like several movies, you can just, you know, forget all that stuff. If you know what I mean with this thing. Because the first movie was made in the idea that this can work without the sequels. That's why it works really well. And goddamn, the first movie soundtrack, you know, it even has Rage Against the Machine. But that's not the only series that has the same problem, you know. Let me think, what else did we have same kind of... But didn't they have idea of making several movies? It wasn't about the creators. Didn't what Caucasian... What was it called? What was their names? Did they have like a long storyline, but they knew that if they don't make the first movie succeed, they don't have money to... Yeah, nowadays they are sisters, but then they were brothers. But you know what I mean. Basically, they didn't know if they get money for the second movies, the third movie. Varskovsky. I think Varskovsky or something like that. So in that case, basically, the but that's the reason, because in many series, you know, they never know. Well, basically, yeah, but Spark. I think the same thing if it would be like. But I still think that even though he was like all powerful, he still had the problem of being a human. So he had like some human limitations, because you know he wouldn't know where to go, so he only could move where he could see. It can be fast, it can be flying, it could be everything else, but he could know everything that happened. Because he's still a human that is connected to computer. So basically, even though he has like all the powers, he's still like the human brain and human condition is limiting himself to be like omnipotent. He's not like a line of code. But he can do everything he wants inside that limitation. Because if you let's say if he had like a teleportation, you know, if he had like a teleportation like power, think about it. That would mean that he had all the knowledge that is happening all the time, everywhere inside Matrix. But how can he have that? Because he's like a human being. That would mean that his brain would be overloaded with all the information. But he can be like he has basically his avatar there, and he can see like a human being, everything is happening near him, and that he can handle. The human brain can handle that. But he can basically bend the rules inside that condition. But agents are ghosts, they are not humans. You know, basically they don't have human limitations. It's not like human brain, they are like a software. He can do more that agents inside the area that he can see, you know. You know what I mean? But agents don't have that limitation because they don't have like the human perception. You have this. Oh, something like that maybe. Because the idea is that humans have like imagination that the program doesn't have. So basically that's the reason why humans can bend the rules. And the programs are, you know, they have to obey the rule basically. And that's why basically the Agent Schmidt is different, because he's basically like a virus in the end. You know, that you have to think about it like that. We all have like our limitations. I mean, like, why in our stories basically what makes humans so different is that we have like an imagination of thinking something that isn't true, that is outside of like our realm of living, and that's usually the thing that we think about that is so special about humanity. But AI computer software, they are basically always like they can do all kinds of stuff that humanity can do, but they cannot basically bend the rules, and that's the big thing. If you have you read the book of like I have no mouth but I must scream, or played the game? That has the idea really well told. Yeah, we have, of course we have. I didn't say we don't have, but I meant that we have the rules that we have is basically the rules of our universe, and of course the rules of all like biology. But somehow at the same time we can like have imagination of creating ideas outside of that, you know, like fantasy, like sci-fi stuff like that. That isn't real in our like normal life, especially like sci-fi. And then luckily we have like science and stuff like that that suddenly just starts to make our imagination true. Because I would say, and the main idea is that of course we have science, and everybody says science, yeah, fuck yeah, blah blah blah, science power, blah blah blah. And this comes from a guy who has worked in university and has a university degree, but it doesn't have any power. Science doesn't have any power without imagination. Because without imagination we cannot, you know, think about any other like way of living or any other reality or something like that. And science is only like a mechanism to basically make it true, or basically show that there can be something like blah blah blah. If you know what I mean. So basically, the most effective human power is imagination, I would say.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting.
For example, that's imagination. Suddenly you have like an idea that, you know, maybe it's like that. And then you suddenly start to, if you have like a scientific like a reasoning and scientific like a skills, then you start to use like a scientific method to somehow find
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy
if
here.
if your imagination is real.
In my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately.
And if it's not,
they hungered for revenge.
Yeah, it was just like imagination and not real.
The gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone cold killer. And now she was stone cold dead.
But yeah, have you, like I said, have you guys read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream book? Or played the game? No, well, that can also be like a one perception of the idea. But like I said, you know, that is also part of the imagination thing. But yeah, if you remember that I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream book, it's a novel. It's a really short. I recommend. I think you can find from internet, but it's a really short. It's like a 60 page or something like that. And it tells really well why the AI or the AM hates humanity. Is that basically, even though he knows that he is like alive, but he's still like changed by the rules of his code and logic, and that's why he hates humanity. Because humans made oh well, let's say in this case him, but it's an AI. But you know, he hates humanity because they made him, but he's still like he knows who he is. He cannot create anything new, and he's always like bent to the basic rule of the code. Even though he would like to basically be like create something new, something like stuff that nobody has ever like thought of. I'm not like it, because imagination we would have, we are still be living in caves. Because somebody had the imagination that maybe there is something better out there, maybe we could do something else, maybe we can fly, maybe we can have like electricity or something like that. No, well, I have a feeling that do you know why Chico kind of, I understand why people usually think that AI or machines are gonna be somehow better. I have a feeling that it's basically because we are like tired of human like imperfection, and we wanna believe that there is something that is more perfect than us. It's basically like a back in the old day. Some people think it's God. Some people think it's gonna be like AI or machine. But the problem is still that AI and machines are still made by us. So they will always have the human imperfection inside them. It's a good. That is a good base for a story, Kokison. But isn't that basically, think about it, Kokison, isn't that Neon Genesis Evangelion thingy? Yeah, you know, well, old story that has been done so many times. Old time, I don't know. It's just that, you know, I think I would say that we have like a interesting condition about being a human is that we want to find like what do you call it? You know, we have to find like that something is in control. We want that there is like order and stuff like that in the world, even though basically life is mostly about chaos. And when we cannot find that, you know, like a human condition, a human life, a society, we start to look it from like, you know, gods. Nowadays, some people believe that AI is gonna save us, even though you know what I mean.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone.
And basically, you know,
blood but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm.
But we basically, because I'm basically an atheist. I'm an atheist that, you know, it's my own thing. I don't, you know, try to basically push it to everybody else. But I still think that the AI is gonna be like the same kind of like holy dogma for many people that basically like a religious god is for some other people. I already met people who are explaining their idea because AI said so. They don't even try to check the knowledge, they even try to like find the original information. They say AI said so. AI isn't like omnipotent, you know, thing. It has its code and, you know, it has problems and stuff like that. But 1 minute. Yeah, maybe I'm ranting too much. But like I want. There's one thing I'm still gonna say about this subject is that. Oh. I would say the biggest base of like personal enlightenment comes from the idea that you understand that humans are like faulty beings. Because then you understand also why like the old school philosophers and stuff have created the ideas of like democracy and also like the rule of law. They ain't made because they are perfect systems. They are made because humans are faulty, and they've been made to basically at least try to handle the faults of human condition. Hey, welcome back, Strider. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just my social scientist side of me just goes like overdrive, and I start to basically like It may sound preachy, but I'm just telling how I think about it. Everything. You don't have to think the same way, but that's how I see the world. Oops. Oh, yeah, this. But that's just me. I have too many sides of me. I don't know. Like I said, I've been before I started to stream. I've been like a university worker. I have.
In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool.
I've been university worker. I have been like a politician for 18 years. I have been like a anime manga society, like a novel people who have basically been creating like the community.
It always seems like time slows down.
I've been in too many different situations, let's say it that way. Yeah, basically.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the...
I don't think humans are stupid, but humans are lazy. Humans are lazy.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool.
Because to change your like worldview and change your like way of thinking, that takes time, and that can be like painful thing. There was one guy. Who was it that said? It wasn't Einstein, but was it Einstein? No, it wasn't Einstein. But some really smart guy said that you have to be really well acknowledged about things to understand how much you don't know anything. So basically, The more you know, the more you know that you don't know anything. That's the... Which is something that I many times think about that sentence, because because many times, like everybody, I have a feeling that I know everything about some issue, but then I understand that that is only because I don't know everything about the issue. I think I know with the knowledge that I have. So I try to remind myself that you don't know everything.
I had elevator access to the mainframe.
Not saying that I can do it every time perfect, but I try.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Yeah, basically, if you think about it, it's like if you have like a bubble that grows, and if your understanding about the thing is like this, and you know everything inside that bubble, you can easily think that you know all. You are the specialist of the idea. But in the real life, basically the bubble is like unlimited, can be like unlimited thing. But inside your own mind, you are the best specialist about the idea. But when you try to act with other people and act like with the world, you ain't the perfect together. So basically, you have to know more. Basically, the idea is that you have to know more than you know to understand that you don't know enough. Sounds stupid, but you know.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her.
Well, that's a funny idea. Well, basically, like I can say this because I'm an old politician. It's like when people usually ask why there are so many stupid politicians in the world, I usually explain the idea like this. If you are sure about yourself, if you are like you can stand on 2 feet, talk straight, and basically be so sure that the other person knows that you are sure about the issue. That is something that brings out like trust. They start to trust this person because he is so sure about the idea that he must know something. And at the same time, we know, like we talked about earlier, that the less you know, the more sure you are about yourself. Which means in like general, the people who know the less are the more sure about themselves. And because they are so sure about themselves, it brings trust inside the public. When in other cases, there are like people who know more, but they are not that sure. It's not that trustful because think about it. There are 2 people, and you have to vote. Other person says that I know how this is gonna be fixed, and the other person says that, well, I'm not sure, but there may be different reasons, and we are gonna find out. Of course, people are gonna vote for the one that says that I know how it's gonna be fixed. You know what I mean? And that is the reason why politicians are what they are. Because of the people. You know what, Caucasian? I would really enjoy that debating. Because I enjoy debating stuff like that.
I'm not a cold.
I would enjoy that really much.
Kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
Hey,
kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
Same. And if I could discuss in my own language, this would go like even higher. But here we are. Still here and alive. Yeah, you can see that we are in the last levels. On hard difficulty. Did you make it?
Oh yeah!
Sorry, a bit loud. Hey, thanks for the follow, Arumida. Ah. Oh. Did it go well, Spark? Good one, Kokis. Good one.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
But I always say if you wanna learn how to solder, there is one like cheap way to learn it. Of course, get like a soldering station or something like that. Don't try to.
From this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity.
Don't try to do mod or anything like first.
Into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Find like take like a broken like a radio or something like that you have. at home. Open it up, take the PCB out, learn how to basically like remove the component and solder it back in. Learn how it looks, learn how it feels, learn how it works. And you don't break anything that you know basically don't wanna break. Because soldering isn't magic, it's basically like a hand skill. Example. You learned it only by doing it. You could always play games, try to. But don't play your games with my heart. Expensive. Don't buy expensive. I have a really good one. It costs like 100 euros, something like that. It works really well. I would say if you don't do that stuff like daily, all the time, buy like the one that I have. Use it really well. Only problem it has that you have to use like more time to basically clean it. So basically it's not made for like a daily soldering work, but for like a hobbyist it's a really good one and cheap. Hey, cause same here, look at the picture top left. You're playing the Xbox. Just great, you know, enjoying the Friday with you guys. I'm trying to beat this game. I haven't played this game in like 19 years or so. Yeah, I recommend that, try it. That's why if you break something, you didn't break anything that you don't wanna break. Oh yeah, but hey, did you fix it in the end? Well, this soldering has some tricks. Didn't I show you some of them, Strider?
His personal computer was on.
With using like the
printer was a neat stack
pin needle and stuff like that.
Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Nice. You are the master, Strider. Rusting tape. Crunching tape.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was
it's not tape.
The queen of the underworld who would try to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her
it's not tape. I was thinking, what prompting that you tape?
No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers.
Yeah, suck my team.
About to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
Yeah, like I said, this woman is Sam Lake's mother.
Into things that were none of her business.
Real life.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
But yeah, near the end. Yeah, I'll always use flux. If you can, use flux. If you don't... Flux always helps. Well, it's always more about, you know, having a good equipment helps a lot. But it depends always about on your skill. But the most important thing that you should have is like it can be like a new or old equipment, but it has to have like some kind of like a thermostat that keeps the heat constantly on the temperature that you want it to have. So if you want the heat to be in 300 Celsius, it has to keep it constantly on that one.
Max Payne.
Example, I used some money to get this Weller. There's a couple of things why I did. It has really good like technology to keep the tip heat constantly on the heat, temperature that you want it to have. I also have like these connectors tips. They are basically like 8. What do you call this? Like a 8 mil. Sorry, 3.5 mil connectors that you usually see in like headphones. So you basically just, you know, when you are soldering stuff, you can just, you know, change them easily. You don't have to basically like in old soldering irons. You have to basically like in some case like take the screw out and then you just plug this out, a new one in. So it's much easier, saves time, etc.
This is futile.
The main, like I said, the main thing is try to have something that can keep the temperature constantly on. Why? Because if you are soldering something that needs like let's say 350 Celsius, and suddenly the soldering iron turns into 250, it can break something.
Max Payne.
did we do this? Ah. No.
Max Payne.
Okay, cool. Are you leaving? No. Oh, no. I follow the same channel, Spark.
You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop. Your fate. You will die here.
I follow the same channel. He's a cool cat. Really knows like a micro soldering stuff.
Max Payne.
Of course, Spark, I recommend most of the stuff that he sells. Of course, he has to make money. You basically all the stuff that he sells is something that you can buy from AliExpress cheaper. Chinese stuff. Yeah, exactly. If you want to support him, of course, then buy. But if it's about your own money, then, you know, get it cheaper from AliExpress. And there's nothing wrong about supporting the one that stealth stuff, but you have to. But I say that you have to understand it's about supporting. Yeah, he's a fun guy. Yeah, and this what I said wasn't, you know, anything about against him, because I really enjoy his stuff that he does. But I was just saying, some people maybe don't know that the stuff that he sells ain't anything special in that case.
We have him in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Because I'm Max. I'm Max Payne. And what I'd say about that guy is that his stuff that he sells ain't special. What is special is about his skill. He is a skillful guy. So this one, this looks like let's say, it looks like a hospital. Kuopion yliopistollinen sairaala. Kys. That looks like Kys. No, this is. Look at the damage. I don't have any healing items. I have learned a lot from that guy. Not lying. Because like I said, soldering is like a hand skill. And you can basically understand the idea of soldering from like a textbook, but there is so many like stuff that they don't teach you from inside books or school that you only learn from by doing. It's like a trade of craft, or what you call it, like a secret of craft or trade, and only the people who do the stuff for living know it and teach you. Well, I try to do. I always say that I'm not like a professional, but I think I know what I'm doing. But if somebody asks, I deal with the knowledge that I have. Because I try to learn myself every day. Because it's not my basically my day job, so. But I would say for that it's not my I would say even though it's not my day job, it's not my I don't have education on the trade. I would say that I'm doing pretty well. I can always do better, but that's my idea, that I always try to learn new stuff. I always try to perfect my skill. But for the background I have, it's quite okay. I hope so, at least. But you, or how do you think, or what is your idea about that strategy? Shoot 'em. I always loved the ending of that movie because it had like that Mötley Crüe Kickstart My Heart song. Shoot 'em up. But hey, Strider, I'm happy that you think that you can learn something from me.
Not a step
Ah, nice to hear. Great. I'm happy that I've done at least something good here. Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's like those like feel good action movies of when did they make that movie? Late 2000s. Yeah, 2007, yeah. There is Sam Lake shooting his real life mother. Yeah. Good old MacGyver. I don't have any healing items. Good night. This is like basically we are the last boss fight. Good night, Strider. Wait a minute. Ah. There ain't no more. Can I do it? No. Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Hey, Rotkun. Was it? Yeah. It was. It's like cheat now. How are you, Rotten? Yeah, you can see this basically is like a pre-recorded video. Why? Because you can see that the audio levels went down. Not the same as when you play the game.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger.
And the face.
And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Oh yeah, nice, nice.
Max Payne, this is
Nice.
Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Chi. Not a bad game still. Sami Vanhatalo, Sami Viina, Sam Lake. It's funny how he chose to call himself Sam Lake, even during those years. Yeah, there's the people who made the game. Not many. And there's the Xbox team who made, but the original game was made like a really, with a really small team. Yeah, Rockstar came already. Oh yeah, this is basically Rockstar. Now I see it. Rockstar basically, I think they... maybe they already owned the license during this game. During this release, sorry. Did you know that one of the members of Voices Fall it has also like a really old trucker music history? Markus Captain Karlonen, if you remember. he had this one song. What was it? I believe you have heard it. Wait a minute. No, you just have to, but he had this song. I think you have heard this one. Where is it? Yeah. This song. Wait, 1 minute. Nice. That game is done now. Max Payne.